got one!
Oh! Wait a second. We forgot to set up the important
You can
part.
say hello to everyone.
Okay, I will say hello. Tell me if I have to mute, okay?
No, you don't have to.
Alright. Hello, RTM Random. Hi, Misha. Hi, Cinema. Hi. Can join you once again, girls. Timing is always so unfortunate, but I hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great evening too, Cinema.
Yeah, have a nice Saturday.
Yeah, so in today's stream, we're going to explore more endings in Slay the Princess. I really love the game. Since last stream, I was hyper fixating on this and watching a lot of, how to say that? Reviews?
Playthrough.
No, not playthroughs in particular, but them too. Yeah.
Too.
Them too. I learned that there are much more endings that we didn't catch before, and the first time, and I was excited to find them, find new ones. Yeah. And how are you doing? Tell me.
Is there a lot of findings
Uh,
left?
I guess we got half of them, maybe less than half, maybe 1/3. I don't know. There are some variations to endings we have. So if to count them, it may be 1/4. But if not counting them, then half.
Half?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do it in one stream.
Yeah, I think. Let's get endings we didn't get last time.
Okay.
Akando, hi!
Hello!
Hello! Okay, are you ready
Yes.
to hear narrators telling you that you were on a path in the woods once again?
How did you do the outline on a vtuber?
Oh, it's a additional program.
I thought there is a VTube studio thing too.
Oh no, unfortunately.
There is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about that then. A lot of endings and different ways to proceed from one route to another. Oh, exciting.
Poor princess.
Yeah, poor princess. Look at her. She's suffering.
She doesn't deserve this.
Yeah. Why is she locked up in the basement, but we are the person who decides what to do with her?
Don't know.
Yeah. I'm doing good, going home right now. Oh, I hope you have a safe way home. Alright, let's start. Grab something to drink or eat, a snack, or tea or coffee, anything you like.
Cola.
Yeah, and I'm drinking coffee. Okay, should I continue or load new game? What if I continue? Should I start new
It's
game?
a save.
Ah, so it's... Okay, got it.
Epic.
Epic, yes. Oh, I don't want to quit the game though. Main menu. Yes. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. Let's start new game. Tell me how the sound is working. If we're too quiet or not.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, Dana, can you maybe move to the left like we did last stream?
Right.
So people can see the text.
It's a good idea.
And I will be smaller.
Wah!
Wah. I think that will work. You can even become bigger if you want. Alright, let's continue.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Scary. End of the world. Oh. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright. I'm not happy with that, but... do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You, Sly!
Slime man.
Slime man!
It sounds okay. On my part.
Which one?
The stream sounds okay.
Ah, alright. That's good. Turn around and leave.
Seriously?
Bye
You're
bye.
just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I don't know, but... Okay, fine, you're persistent. Oh, no. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Never.
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Isn't that what you want? No?
You already know. It's cheating.
Fine. I suppose you just
Yuppie, skipping the
quietly
narrator.
continue down the
Yes,
path away
Archer,
from the
hi,
cabin.
long time no see.
what? Hello.
Mika, hi, long time no see. How are you doing?
Mika, hello.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
What a coincidence.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Cabin.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask
Yes,
me. I've
but
already
if
outlined the stakes of the
aggressive.
situation.
As you
If you don't
always.
do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Forever.
Forever.
Like dies. I'm not sure about me though.
Me dies.
Me dies, you dies, everyone dies.
3 dies.
Yes. I don't care, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get from dumping me on the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Yes.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
It's not a way to argue, you know. If only the narrator was more convincing, but I think that's the purpose. That he makes you doubt him
Yeah.
from the very beginning. Mika says, I'm doing good. Thank you. Hope you all are too. Thank you so much. That's really nice to hear.
Yeah. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, I hope you have a good weekend. Archer says, everyone dies. Is everyone in this room with us right now? Yes.
In this room.
Everyone, you mean those voices in our head?
Yes. And all the princess in the head.
But fine,
Mm-hmm.
you turn around and trek back
Andrew
down the
Mark,
path you
hi.
came.
Welcome.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Mm-hmm. And I'm telling no to the destiny. I'm not a determinist. There's no fighting in this, is there? I have to go. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking around the wilderness until I find the way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay,
Wow.
sure.
You didn't have to tell it like that, but alright.
He sounds like a sad child.
Yeah, he's like trying to, I don't know, do something bad for you for not doing what they
And when
want.
you say, kid, I'm not gonna buy this toy for you. And
Mhm.
okay, and this is the choice that the worst person in the world will do.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's how narrator sounds, throwing a tantrum
Yeah.
because we didn't kill the princess for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Nope, leaving. Oh, I forgot how insufferable this guy is. Yeah. He is, exactly.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers
Oh.
out of the corner of your eyes.
Cabin over
Glimpses
there,
of
too?
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The music is distorting, is it?
Again.
Again.
But as you focus on your
Wooden
surroundings, you start to
things.
realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of
Oh.
light.
Hmm.
In every direction,
More wooden.
there is a
More of them.
path.
Which
And a
is the
cabin.
true one? Or are
not just
they
a
the same?
The
It's all
cabin.
the princesses we
An
can
infinite
get.
fractal
Yes.
of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to
Sorry.
where you need to be.
Oh, you didn't do anything. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Trophy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, the good stuff is happening. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, what's
You're too
going
stubborn
on?
for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah.
He's so mad. He's
Yes,
so
sir.
mad. Look at him.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
My certain
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Everyone
Oh.
dies.
All right. Everyone dead, I guess. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh,
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
is there?
And in the basement
A
of that
wall?
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And everyone dies.
Yeah. This one is my favorite memory vessel after the princess and the dragon. Yeah, interesting. Let's
What do you
explore
mean
this.
we can't even see her?
Yeah.
I thought she doesn't materialize if we don't to go to the down.
Yeah, I think so too, but knowing narrator, look at this wall, maybe maybe he'll force us.
Maybe she will be like on top of the wooden home.
Maybe. You aren't kidding, she actually... No, I don't want to say that he's right. He will then tell us that
Yes, I
he's
was
right every
right.
time. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing
I
here?
can assure you that you're not dead and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question,
What?
you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't
What if she
remember
doesn't
happened,
exist?
then maybe it's best to keep it
Hola!
that way.
Hola! Mao Panda, hi!
On average, how many frames does it take to draw a second?
Oh, right now I'm working at 30 frames per second, but you need you don't have to draw every frame by the way. I think 10 frames in 30 frames per second will look nice.
And how... Oh, okay, I see.
Erin dear, hi, greetings. Once again, I won't be able to watch because I don't want to spoil myself, but I wanted to say hello and wish you all good stream. Thank you so much, Erin dear.
Have a nice playthrough of a princess.
Yeah, and have a nice evening too.
Yes.
Walter, hi, nice to see you again.
Hello, Walter.
What have you done to the princess so far? We haven't done much. We haven't seen the princess yet. We walked away
For today.
last time, and the world ended, supposedly.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows
Oh,
what we're thinking.
contrarian.
He's like a captive
Why?
audience.
It's always the contrarian with me.
You are the
The
contrarian.
entire
I
world
guess so.
ending wasn't enough to
I
get
don't
rid
like
of us.
when
I don't
people
think there's
tell
much
me
he
what
can
to
do other
do.
than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes.
I guess he
suppose
is
there
everyone
are plenty
for
of
us.
ways you could pull
Yeah,
that
I
off.
guess.
Bro, you're my world.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Little
And you are
voices.
Yeah. You are talking about attitude.
And he's the voice.
Yeah. Not right, not right. The voice of the Contrarian joins your party, yes. Oh lord, not him. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What
Yeah,
are
let's
you
ask about
talking
this.
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Huh?
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
But you can ask them to kill her, isn't that right? Well, let's lie. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
That didn't work.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie.
She will cheat, and she will do everything. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, but look at this table. Isn't that cute? It's charming. It's a nice, cute little table. It doesn't work in the perspective space. It's also the Contrarian, sort of.
It's kinda has a hole on the down.
Yeah, and it's a hole that turns into space? Wow. I haven't finished your first stream about the game. Did you reach the end of the plot? Yes, we did. We will try not to spoil then. Yes, I will not spoil.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Yeah, I think we will finish the game once again, but with different endings than before. Yeah, Samko, hi! Welcome! How are you doing?
Hello
The only
again.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
That happened to
Good as
us
a
last
knife
time.
against a world-ending monstrosity
Oh, yeah?
anyway.
Yeah, he threw out the blade.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Whoa,
It's no good.
wow.
I've already told you what you're dealing with.
Whoa.
You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward
Hello,
premise?
everyone. You.
Yeah, hello. Garden Castro, huh? What?
You can't just say that. But when everything here is
They
so
are arguing
wrong.
again.
Can we eat the blade?
If only I want to eat the blade too.
Listen
Looks
to me.
delicious.
My job is to describe
No,
facts
no,
as
no.
facts
You're
and to guide
cute.
you through your job, which is
It's
to
a
slay the
little-
princess
a
and
little
through
bit
that
curved
action, save the entire
on the
world.
handle.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
If you finished it, can you show the memories you unlocked? It's in the settings. If you don't want, it's fine. Oh, let's save.
Save.
Here. Yes. Memories? Yes.
Oh.
So these are the vessels we unlocked last time. So it's damsel, prisoner. Oh, I guess the stranger will be now. The cage, the thorn, the witch, the razor, the tower. Yes.
There's a lot.
Uh-huh. Is privacy the first thing streaming do? Yes, privacy is an important thing.
No, there's mostly it's mostly the combination as you said. So it's like it's both privacy and also isn't it good to see a character on the screen? Move! I
Yeah.
think it's exciting.
Yes.
Oh,
It's interesting.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Lose?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry.
I'm stressful.
What a way to describe this.
Ow.
Yes.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into
Taking a
a
deep
ball
breath.
insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Hero, poor hero. He wasn't prepared for that. Contrarian is funny, yes. Bye, Walter. Take care.
Good. Now,
Bye-bye.
whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
There's lots of them. Yeah, you can watch late. Definitely watch it, but you don't have to know everything in this playthrough, so you can feel free. We will try not to spoil the ending and what happens here.
Yeah.
Yes. You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall. Approach the mirror.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah,
you won't
it's
be
looking
looking
at
at yourself because there
ourselves.
isn't
Aren't
a
we
mirror.
pretty?
There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even.
Let's go.
Let's punch it.
How handsome
We
I
shouldn't
am.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Feels
So
like
we're all in
he's lying
agreement.
all the time.
We're
Yeah, you can't trust him. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach
Ooh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Look at our nails, though.
It was
These
there
are
a second ago.
pretty.
You need to go and do nails.
Yeah.
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Take the blade or enter the basement. Let's not take the blade. Enter
Why
the basement.
not?
I don't know
The
what
door to the basement
I
creaks
think.
open, revealing a web of branching
What?
staircases all built from
You,
unidentifiable materials.
you would have taken the blade?
Yes.
Hmm.
Can you imagine an attorney like a princess within a princess within a princess?
No.
So much stairs, so it means that princesses are also duplicated.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer
Maybe
you
we
examine
can
your surroundings,
team up
the
with
more
a few
confused
princesses
you
there
get. Your
to
head
fight
throbbing with
others.
the effort of making sense of
Like
this
Team
place.
Princess 1,
None
Team
of the stairs
Princess
even
2.
seem to go anywhere,
Genius.
let alone
Yes.
down.
Birdie, yes, little bird. And there are a lot of interesting voices when you learn more about them. I'm curious which are your favorites.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I will tell you later. I think, not to spoil them, there are a lot of them. But I know one that I like more than the others.
Yeah.
And yeah, and Dana, do you have any voice that you liked
In
among
princesses.
others? Yes. Oh, no. In main protagonist.
Ah. I found them pretty similar.
Hmm.
I don't know. The smitten sounds funny.
Yeah, I like the smitten too.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I think no matter how the princess will behave, he will love her no matter what. And he's so funny. Yes.
Mm,
I love him the most.
yeah.
This is my staircase IRL. Wow. My condolences.
Do you fall a lot?
Oh, hopefully not.
Because
it's hard
you-
to survive
Yeah. You go to the darkness from the hole
forever.
forever.
The narrator. It's ridiculous, Dana. What are you talking about? There's only one princess gaslighting.
Yes.
Yes.
One within another one within another one.
Mhm.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of
Miasma?
indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An
Nauseating.
odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Nauseating.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of
I think
tone
she
and
will never
personality
get up
drags
the
up
stairs.
stairs.
Though. Look at that.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Girl.
I'm saying there's a lot of them.
Yeah, maybe we can
No.
team up.
No, thank you.
Let's team up. No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I
I'm
don't
a
want to
baby.
do this.
I'm a baby too.
Let's
Let's
just
go
turn
back.
around and leave.
Yeah.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Cool.
Cool.
Are you here to kill?
Yes.
Interesting. I didn't like the guy in my first round, but he's charming. I can see that. Yeah. I learned that there are two kinds of people. The first kind of people, the first type, they love the smitten, and the other type, they hate the smitten. So it's one of the two.
You
For
think
people.
you know you gotta respect the commitment he has for
Yeah.
the princess.
The dedication.
Yes.
Yes, it's totally the thing to appreciate.
Mhm.
Made it to my apartment. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make,
Let's fall down
Whatever
the
she
stairs.
is, we know one thing for
I
sure.
hate stairs. There are a lot of them.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
He's so happy about it. Ruining the narrator's day. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Oh,
Soft.
soft? I'm thinking about the center or soft stairs. What do you think, Dan?
Soft.
Let's take soft stairs to
So
the
if
right.
we fall on the soft.
Yes.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're
Cradle.
guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go,
Oh,
the
fluffy.
deeper you sink in. First,
Clouds.
it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes
Oh.
digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Maybe you can slide
Soon
down.
enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Sounds hard.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal
Too much
bliss,
pillows.
pretending to
Pillow
save
fort.
you from the cruelties of choice and
We'll go
consequence.
down and let's organize a pillow fight
Yeah.
with princesses. I think that would be fun. A
Yes.
girls' night.
Good
It's slow
idea.
going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
We can rest here, I think.
We can lie down.
Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Alright.
Time
This looks
disappears.
different.
You
Yes,
can feel yourself
sketchy.
beginning to
Kinda light.
untether.
Yes.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and
Cotton
emotions of the
candy.
journey, a continuous march forward to a
Yeah.
destination long forgotten.
Oh.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and
Ooh,
longing,
it's all the-
pain and unfamiliarity.
Yeah.
And at the heart of it
Love
all,
past.
an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Oh,
I'm not. Why are you? Your eyes are glowing. Why?
what the hell was that? What happened to us?
I have no
I
idea.
feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different,
eyes
but
glow.
also
Yeah.
still the same
Why?
person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip.
Oh
and
well.
now it's over.
Oh well.
Time to
Let's
get
go
back
back.
to our old
Yeah.
devilish ways.
I hate that I think the same way as the Contrarian.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And
I don't have a
why are we
knife.
here again?
No.
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still
The
not
sigh.
sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal? Or is she? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Let's ask her the first one. Tell. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Yeah, we have a
The
shared
shadows
experience.
Revealing the princess's face.
Oh, she looks cute.
She's so warm and friendly.
Soft.
It's
Soft.
deception. Don't buy into it.
Deception.
Oh,
How strange. So,
Eh.
why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
I don't
there
know.
is now another.
I saw the pillows and they ate me, and then I saw a few sketches.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I woke up.
We can do that?
Maybe I fell asleep. Who
I don't like
knows?
this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Scary.
Yes, it matters.
He's
But
interested.
I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Huh?
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given
We
in
got
that other reality.
backstage.
But what's done is done, isn't it?
Mm.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Excuse me,
It's
I
not
can't
already too
unsee
late.
it.
Easy
You have a
and
You
job to do
already
here, and you
showed us
need
to
to
me.
do it now.
I already
New plan.
forgot.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Me too, actually. There's more of you now. Well, There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Why is she so nervous?
I don't know, maybe It reflects us. We are nervous in a way too. We're so confused what's going on.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Are you trying
she's
to get under
angry.
my skin?
There.
She
Angie!
fractures again.
Angie.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why
Relatable.
you need
She's
to
like,
slay
"That's
her
for
now
real."
before things
Yes.
get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade.
On the path
Can
in
we
the
even
woods.
leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Of course I'm not doing that. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But
Little
I
bit.
understand.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
This is a broken princess.
Yes,
I
she's
don't remember
really
what
sad.
it was like before I was in this place.
This one is skeptical.
Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you?
Angie!
Why are you even here?
I don't know. I was forced.
Mean girl!
Yeah. Mhm. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade.
Eat!
What should I?
Retrieve the blade. Oh, we don't have one.
Yes. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason.
Yeah,
I
that makes
wish I knew what
sense.
it was.
Oh, she doesn't know why.
But you know,
she's
right?
here.
You have to know.
I don't
You're the only
know.
other person I've
Oh,
ever
well,
seen.
it's okay.
Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh.
Don't be
Don't
sad!
be coy. We both know why I'm
Oh.
locked away here.
What's
I'm
this?
a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire.
Whoa, she's
Oh,
monstrous.
what is this one?
I don't know.
Evil?
Maybe evil. Yes, she's angry on the right, and evil is on the upper
She's
left
more like
corner.
mean. Angie me.
This is reaching
Yeah.
its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Maybe we can gather
can
them
do this.
all.
But how do we decide what to do?
Get them.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
I like
Stop
the soft
overthinking it.
one.
Yeah,
Your
I
drifting
like
thoughts have
her
clearly
too.
been part of the
Fine.
The
reason this
first one.
situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the
She's
one
being nice
option,
to us.
and that option is slaying her. Just
We
do
don't have
something.
anything.
Do anything. Do all of it if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Let's come closer.
Oh, the only option here is to try and free her? What? What?
Oh, it's all at the same time.
Yeah, it's all at the same time.
Because there's a lot of
Try
us.
and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieve the blade at the same time.
Wait.
What?
That's not right.
One moment.
Go on.
Panda's clone
Mhm.
asks, "Hello, is this your first blind playthrough? And how far along are you?"
Oh, hello, Pandex clone. It's my second playthrough, and I got, yeah, I played this game before blindly. Yeah, on my last stream. So
You can show what we got.
yeah, as I showed before, I got these princesses.
Yeah, we have a lot of way to go though.
Yeah, I think half of them. Something like this, or maybe less. Yeah, so, and I'm exploring new paths right now. Nice! Yeah.
And this one is creepy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's too abstract now. I like all of the princesses. All of them are charming in their own way. Yeah. I got the razor princess on my first time, and I was terrified.
Yeah.
It was so scary. But people call her cute and
She
love
was
her.
aggressive from the get-go.
Yeah. She was funny in a way, but more scary
She was
than
like,
funny.
oh, let's cut more.
Maniacal.
Cut.
Yes. What if I'm the monster?
I don't know.
So, this is the first vessel of this session? Yes.
Yes.
That's right.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly
Kaleidoscope
many
of
directions.
princesses. Isn't
That's
it
nice.
great? Ah.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and
Whoa.
slay her and leave
So
her to
that's why we got all the choices in one.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Like
Yeah.
on the right and on the upper corner, we are slaying her, attempting to slay her, and on the left corner, we're trying to free her with a blade. Yes,
No,
and I think
another
on,
one is leaving.
yeah, on the others we are leaving.
Is this what the end of the
Interesting.
world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah.
But this...
Oh.
We can't...
What?
Do you not have anything witty to
There's
say?
more,
I
baby.
could use a good bit of wit
Her
right now.
face is squishing.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we
This
supposed to
isn't
have fun
fun.
if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Before it all, and he disappears.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
The narrator is gone.
We were
Too.
never going to
This is
salvage this, were we?
disturbing.
Yes. There are 5 of them in the same body. Ugh.
What happened to us?
Ugh.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others
Oh
they just don't
no.
fit.
Voices in my head.
We can feel them as they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I can imagine. Oh, only one of them has mouth.
What's happening?
Did you do this? Did we do this?
I don't know.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh,
Guys, we cannot fix her.
guys.
Let's
We have
not-
a challenge here.
Let's not try.
We should
5
help
for
her.
1 bargain
I
princess.
think we did this.
You did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
um,
I didn't actually think
Sincere
our actions
indeed.
had consequences. It's a little late for
she looks
regret,
so
isn't
sad.
it?
Please.
I will try, but
It's going to be okay.
I want to say that, but I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You are fixed.
I'll do my best.
I can fix
Oh.
her. No, you cannot.
Oh, hands got her.
Omari, don't try.
Oh, Mari, no, no, don't do that.
You also missed one message from the Dale cult.
Oh yeah, I'll read it. I find it kind of hilarious that you apparently nabbed the most meta rounds of the bag.
Yeah, also think from your first session you got all the popular ones.
Mm.
The good
I-
ones.
Oh, nice. That sounds nice. epic way. Razor reminds me of my friend's Cannibal OC. She's really funny and bubbly. Ignore the blood all over her. Yeah, I think this kinds of characters are quite popular. When like evil characters. Oh, Satari was choosing the most hardcore options in her first playthrough. Yeah, I'm a rascal like
She
this.
does not need to be fixed. She's funnier like that. What do you mean funnier? She's beautiful like that.
Her beautiful blades, wonderful woman.
Just how she should look.
Yes, 5-for-1 bargain princess.
Yes.
Yeah, wow, we got profitable.
It's gold.
Princess.
Stonks.
No. Yeah, stonks. 5-for-1. Can you imagine that? We'll do our best. Yes.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Someone
Why is
took
it here?
her.
Why now?
Yes. Explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Well, is it terrible?
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
What are you implying?
Be nice.
Her razor sharp sense of humor. Yeah. I love funny girls. Funny girl equals the best girl.
Funny, funny.
Yeah, she is really funny though. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else we can do here? Explore the mirror?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Oh, and we still went here. You approach the mirror. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Samko. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Well,
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah.
fragile.
And the gift of a fragile.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make
Aren't we
my
handsome?
own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey.
Oh, it's
But they will
okay.
make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do we attack?
Attack the entity.
We didn't do it last time.
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yes, that makes sense.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a bird.
I'm a bird.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles.
Okay.
Does it
She doesn't like my question.
It means both are right. So
Yeah.
she is a princess.
She's a princess, and she's more than a princess, I guess.
Okay.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes.
She said the line. Oh,
boy.
the long quiet. I like the background music. Beautiful. Yes, it is. I love her options on each vessels. Yes, I really love to know.
Opinion.
Yeah, her opinion about each vessel. She finds new things to say about everyone. And how they feel too, you can learn about it.
Yeah.
Were you open to suggestions for this session, or are you just exploring on your own? You can suggest, I think, yeah, that would be nice. Only the paths that I didn't explore yet, it would be nice too. Yes, the main goal for me is to explore new paths. So, yeah, you can try to suggest them.
Yeah, and we'll see.
Yeah,
if
how it
it's
goes.
not what we already seen, we gotta do.
Yeah. We can explore them. Wait, I remember how she turned off my game after our first talk. Whoa, why did she do that?
Turn off?
Yeah,
She can do that?
yeah, I suppose.
Why?
I guess if you say that you're not ready to
She's like,
proceed.
okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, she's like, yo, come back when you're ready.
When
Oh,
makes sense.
yeah. Then you would like to save the princess in another path. I don't think it matters when we or what we start. I have a few paths in mind that I want to explore. One is a new one that I have to go through, and you can suggest the others. I want to go through the new one that is happily ever after, if I remember that correctly. Then my suggestion would be to lock in and slay the princess. No hesitation, no words, just commit.
Let's do that!
Let's do that! Let's do that. No hesitation. No hesitation. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye, miss.
Yeah, make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Alright.
You won't.
Why did you do her so dirty?
You won't. Haha.
You won't.
You're on a path.
Okay,
in the woods.
let's go.
You're here to
We're now here once
We're just
again.
going and slaying.
Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. We will have a revolution.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
A narrator will be happy in this playthrough.
You make your way up the
I
short
thought we
path to
didn't
the
need
cabin.
to say anything.
You'll find the princess within.
I think when we arrive.
Oh.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie.
Yeah.
We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Proceed. We can't go back now.
Because we already got
The
it.
interior of the
Yes.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and
And the
walls are
horrors,
painted
I'm
in
so
a
ready
fine
for
layer
this.
of
Yes,
dust.
let's
The
go.
only furniture of note
Horrors.
is a plain wooden table. Perched the blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter
And
the
go.
basement.
And boom.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice
God.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Knock knock.
It's almost as if she's the
We
one
are
in charge
more
down
dangerous than her.
Yes.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's see if it works or not. If I messed up this route or not. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
it's important not
binding
to
her
say
to the far
anything.
wall of the
I'm
basement.
not saying where.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Thinking. Thinking.
Is she
I
really a threat
want
to the
to
world?
greet her in my mind.
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Steal
Step
your.
forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking
No
then?
talking.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Why are
I'm
you
probably
asking?
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Yes.
that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just
Swing.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I
She's
won't do
unarmed.
that.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
No
End this.
hesitation. Slay the princess.
Yes.
You lunge forward without
She's
a
so
moment's
terrified.
hesitation.
She's surprised.
Yes.
You feel flesh
Whoa.
easily give way and look down to see your blade
I feel
already
kind of
sinking
bad.
deep
She was
into her
defensive
heart.
a second ago. Now she's defenseless.
She has a blade on her own.
Yeah,
This is it, isn't it?
but even she didn't expect that.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
What?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Ah,
What if yes?
It's like
I want
she's
to believe.
convinced she can't die.
Yes, I want to believe that.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No hesitation. Of course it is. She's dead. Yes.
Yes, she's
Yes,
dead. No need to look
exactly.
further.
It's over.
Let's go.
Let's go home.
Let's go get our reward.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I like rewards.
Yeah, me too.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I want a reward.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I'm a hero.
But it was for the
Yeah.
greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
All right.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's
Wait.
leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah, where's the crowd cheering?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
That looks like
Where a lush
doom.
forest stood mere
Does it
minutes
look
ago,
like my...
the only thing in front of you
reward?
now
Yes.
is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Aww.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
What? Why can't
You'll be
I see
safe.
them though?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Can
I
you
don't
put me to
know.
others?
Hmm?
It says everyone is fine.
Yeah. Why can't we see that?
Yeah.
Didn't we deserve that as a hero?
We saved them.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. No need to look further. As I remember, it's more important to not to say stuff when you see her. Yeah, we did that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And believing the narrator. Now, Sitara will see the reason I do not respect the narrator. It's not even about trusting him, but just realizing he's a big coward. Let's see. Let me out of here! I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, Now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Huh?
No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
This?
Nice.
I don't want to be mean, but I was
want an ice
expecting. Yeah, I was expecting at least an ice cream.
Eternity without an ice cream?
That sounds like a punishment
It
rather
sucks.
than a reward, isn't it?
It sucks here.
Mm-hmm. I want to go back.
This is what's best for everyone.
Coward.
Trust me.
We
are happy here. Yay!
Time passes.
Yay!
You can't be sure if it's
Not happy
days
there.
or months or years
to
or
be
even
here.
decades.
Inside.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Let's throw a party at least.
You've never been happier, he said.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't feel
we're
that.
not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We are happy. Oh no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Let's lie to ourselves.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Of course, the second one.
We don't even have an ice cream.
Yes.
I'm not happy.
Are we allowed to not be happy?
Yes.
Nobody respects the narrator. Eternity without anything is dumb, coward. Yes, it's really dumb. I remember asking him about a reward at the beginning of the game, and were more options. Is this my reward? This is awesome, or this sucks. You can be happy. Okay, let's be happy.
We can
We're
be
happy.
happy.
Really? Well, if you ever
Just
change your
like
mind, just
yourself.
let me know, I guess. More
Okay.
happy time passes.
Yeah, it's more happy
though
time.
The word
Happy,
begins to
happy.
lose its meaning.
Happy, happy,
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
He's really
You simply
contradicting
exist.
himself a lot.
Happy.
He hates the oblivion,
Forever.
but he's all for eternity of bliss. Isn't it the same? Good ending! You did it! You saved
Yay!
Already
everyone!
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh?
Oh, okay. We admitted that we are not happy in the end.
So if you get this without first collecting a vessel, the game just ends here. Oh!
Oh, really? Interesting.
But the princess said you cannot because you committed already to give me vessels.
Yes.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
But
Kill ourselves?
We left it in the princess's body.
Let's go check her out.
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Little
There's
voice.
only one
Little
thing it would want you
voice.
to use that blade on. And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Wonderful.
This is the secret ending if you did this before. Oh, it makes sense. So the game ends and that's all.
Yeah, so you did everything you were asked to.
Yeah. And from the get-go without speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a
Being
good enough
narrator,
reward for
good
saving the
little
world?
soldier.
An
Good
eternity
little
of bliss?
soldier.
You
Good little
ingrate.
dog.
Yeah. Boob.
Bark, bark.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Let's see the knife.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine
upstairs
as the day
for
you first
such a long time.
It's better than rotting.
I guess.
You pick up the blade, you stab
It's
yourself,
not
and
sanitary
you die.
good, but we are dying anyways.
The end. Nice
Happy
knowing
end.
you.
Yay!
Happy. The spectre.
Spectre.
You're on a
Spectre.
path
Spectre.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
I'm interested to
is a
hear
princess.
new voices now.
You're here to
new
slay
voice?
her.
I
If you
guess
don't,
there will be.
It will be the end of the world.
Every time you go to the next chapter, new voices are added.
Oh.
But I killed myself.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, I know.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This is the path to my favorite memory. Oh, nice.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her
Turn
last
into a
time.
bliss.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist
I
that
missed
this
the
has happened
voice.
before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment
I can help
that
you
this
to
really
see
is
it.
the second
It's a
time
very
you've met
interesting
me, or at least
perspective.
a version
Nice.
of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Let's do it.
Oh, we listened to you
Voice of the
plenty.
cold.
We
I
slew the
see.
princess just like you asked us
Oh.
to.
So
And then
pathetic.
you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
Pathetic.
Apathetic.
So we slew
Not
ourselves.
pathetic.
Ah.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me. Because I would never want you to
Oh,
do that.
what's the happy
Believe it or
ending
not,
you did for
I
us?
care
That's
about
really dirty of you to do.
It was so happy.
Yeah. There is indeed an interesting new pristine cut path to get to there. Wow.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of,
Exciting.
oh, what's the point of doing anything?
For asking
Bursting
that, it
cut.
sounds to me like you're making the
didn't
rather
have to
dangerous
imitate us
assumption that your actions
like
last
this.
time around didn't have any consequences.
We need to meet the princess first.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Of course there weren't any consequences.
We'll do that.
We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Screw you,
sounds
narrator.
pretty
Yeah, we
consequence-free
don't
to
trust
me.
you anymore. Oh, well, we didn't at the first time, but
Yes, but in
This
this
also
purely
counts.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a
Okay.
different world entirely?
I think we asked this
Had
already.
you failed? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused.
Let's just go to the cabin.
Yes.
A warning.
Yeah,
she will,
yeah.
She...
Okay. Should I take the plate?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh.
A soft odour
No?
of dirt permeating the air.
No, I'm
Cobwebs
just
flutter in the
thinking.
corners. You can hear
It
wind
looks
whistling
different.
outside, banging the shutters
Once
against the
again.
windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Elegant.
Pristine blade. Pristine cut. Do you like this word?
What does the pristine mean?
I think it means something
Elegant.
expensive, elegant. Yeah, so like
Royal.
yes.
Yeah, I have the
Something
same
like that.
feeling, but I don't know what it means exactly.
In context, it makes sense.
Take a blade, okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying,
Like I've been
dead.
saying.
we killed her already.
Okay. Cabin is different. Approach the mirror. Approach the blade. Well, let's do.
You walk up
Wipe
to
the
what are you
mirror.
talking about? This isn't a...
I don't know. I
You
just
reach
like to do
forward
that.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
But there, and now it's gone.
Robbing.
Let's
Take
not
the
spend
blade.
much longer work.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We don't need it. Oh, wait, do we need it?
We need it.
Ah.
Archer said said to take the plate.
Properly spotless in quality. Ah, pristine. That makes
And
sense.
condition. So the new one, I guess.
Pristine.
Royal blade that was not touched before.
Yes.
Не тронутый.
Oh, untouched.
Untouched, but we were using it a lot. Enter the basement.
Maybe they wanted to say, like, this time it's again untouched.
Yes, it's again untouched.
The door to the basement groans open,
Pristine.
revealing an old banister and a
very
creaky
new
wooden
condition.
stairwell.
I get. Oh, we
Everything
get
is
it now.
coated in a
Thank you
thick
so much for
layer of
explaining.
dust, and you can
You
feel
word.
it settle into your lungs
Learning
as you
something
breathe
new.
in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Dead.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, the intonation of the narrator on this
What?
path is quite apathetic.
My narrator
Like-
sad.
He sounds like the cold voice.
Yeah, I
The
thought
room
it was
below
cold
is
saying that.
silent.
It's a narrator.
Nobody's
Whoa.
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah, let's go down.
As you descend the final step, the form
She's
of the
already
princess
dead.
comes into view. A
Corpse.
skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist
But
still bound
she's
to the wall
more-
by a thick chain.
She's more alive than
The last
Yee.
last time we saw her.
he. It was like fresh, more fresh.
Yeah. Why? She still has her hair.
Yeah, I'm still there.
What will you say now, narrator? She's already dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
And we need
It's
to kill
just
ourselves
like I told
again.
you.
I don't know.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
She's
the
like a
floor.
little cat.
What is this?
Peeking.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Isn't she
followed by a
adorable?
mischievous
Look.
skeletal grin.
She's like a little face.
It's a ghost?
And
I
finally,
guess so.
the
She
rest
looks
of the
like
body
a ghost.
floats
She's
up
like,
to join
"Hello."
the head. Wait,
Oh.
this isn't right. What's going on
And
here?
she's still tied to the chains somehow, but she's a ghost. How?
Genki ghost, girl, my love. Are you smitten?
Yeah, sounds like smitten.
Princess is already dead. She doesn't know it yet.
Oh, ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, she has this nose. A
What's a
little
ghost
nose.
supposed to do to us?
I'm so scared. Just
Oh, it's
Hello.
you. Hi,
Hello.
killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into your
Wow.
shift, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she
Yeah.
circles you.
Wait.
Don't possess me.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
How are
fingertips
you
send shivers
supposed to kill a
dancing across
ghost?
your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess or wait and see how things play out?
Maybe wait.
Wait and see, it's only polite. Okay.
Only matter.
Yeah.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Annoying knife.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't think we can kill her. She's a ghost.
Yeah. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Huh? How is How we... What? How?
What?
You are asking impossible things, narrator. Slow down.
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an
We all
option.
know.
Oops, forceful info. Disregard that, narrator. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Narrator broke.
Mm-hmm.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm
Cold
not
sounds
going to lock you
kinda
anywhere.
ominous.
Yeah, he's like a ghost himself.
Yeah.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you. What are you not doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad.
Huh.
But I guess I'm not. Not
This is a
bad.
cute pose.
So you must have only mostly killed me.
Yeah, cute anime pose.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
Paper
Unless
Pyre, hi.
we are?
Alfie, hi.
Alfie, hello.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death,
What?
at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very
I'm so
useful
confused
one
right now.
anymore.
Who's that? Who's
Maybe
not?
we should throw it out entirely.
Your body is right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Bye, Alfie.
Bye, Alfie.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
Narrator
doesn't
better
need to be a
call
static
the
truth.
Ghostbuster for
It
that.
doesn't need
Yes.
to be objectivity.
Banana.
Ghostbusters.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Oh. That's sad.
Oh.
Where are you supposed to be then?
Home.
Oh,
Where's
Just
home?
where is
you
home,
have
I wonder?
home.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Oh.
Wherever I'm supposed to be.
Somewhere far,
It's
far
out there.
away.
Mm-hmm. She
How
just wants to go
specific.
home.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
She's already dead.
Yes. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body.
Oh.
They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Okay.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
So
Maybe
we
we
need
should
to
just
die.
leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway.
So
It's more
stubborn.
interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After
Ah,
only.
Absolutely
you didn't
not.
have to scare us.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to
And then
explain
she
why you
makes this
can't
little
let that
sad
happen.
face.
It would be
Cute sad
catastrophic if she managed to
Don't
escape this
trust
place.
her.
And if you let her in, there
You
is
saw
very
it.
little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Let her
We could
possess
finally
you.
bring her face to
I
face.
think, yeah,
with
that
him.
would be fair. We killed
I
her
wonder
without
what she would
hesitation
have to
last
say
time.
to the one who
Now
wants
she
her
will,
dead
she will be
so-
able to kill us.
so
Was our
badly.
target.
Yeah, but what we got in the end, endless happiness.
No, yeah.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this
Happy.
path.
If you're cold, she's cold. Let her in.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we are out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, long, long,
Forever.
Come
long
on.
time.
Come on.
Happy forever.
Don't much like the sound
Together
of that.
forever.
It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Interesting. If I let you in, do you still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body?
Well,
Of course she doesn't.
she kinda looks cute.
Yeah.
Sometimes she looks scary.
Yeah, but she does that often. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
I'm looking at her,
Come on.
she's pretty.
You
Yeah.
just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's
Cold.
rich coming
That's
from her.
right.
Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Can be
She's
cold
But that's
together.
neither here
Yeah.
nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward
Cutie
is all that
patootie.
matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How would you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and
Yes.
sizes.
Lie to
A
us more.
misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone.
Killer.
Killer.
And even if I
Oh,
was,
but she's not wrong.
I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Okay, take.
Okay. Do you want to end the world still?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place.
Okay.
It's
It's
still the
her
only thing I
only thing that she wants to leave this place. Okay. Return. And...
Do it.
yeah, let's just do it. Oh, there is so much questions. Let the princess possess you. Okay, I've given it enough. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I
Pow.
mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
What?
She
You
rushes
didn't
forward
have
and
to
then
do that.
she's gone.
Why?
A sharp
Just
chill spreads
why?
across your
Keep-
body.
shit.
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Okay.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives
What's
way to a
happening?
stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and
Crazy?
convulsing violently.
Yeah, I
each
guess we're
involuntary
suffering from
movement
pain
causing
now.
more waves
Oh,
of agony
I
to
guess.
ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come
And
on,
you
now.
die.
You've got to
Nope.
get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Oh, we
So this is what
teleported.
it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Huh?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't. Or
She
wouldn't
doesn't have those
commented on
voices.
it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Huh? Which?
Where?
I don't see.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice.
She doesn't know.
I'm me is what I am.
Why?
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
ASMR ghost lady in my head.
She
What a specific ASMR.
kind of speaks, and then there is an overlay of her whispering.
Yeah. Oh, we have to slay her now.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I thought we were gonna free her.
No, it matters. What we
I
are
guess
matters.
we will
If I'm
stab her
a shard of
now,
broken
then.
glass, then that raises some questions about certain other
She should be
voices
slayable
in
now.
here too.
We will slay the princess anyway.
Go
I'm
for it.
clearly the same thing you are.
She's
They're
gonna be
not
shocked.
listening to me. Do they
Yes.
not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about
Yeah,
you. I'm talking about
they
him.
are all over the place.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important, he says.
So,
Huh.
you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Hmm?
You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Hey,
She read the narrator.
speak for
Hmm.
yourself. I am a me.
Clearly.
Clearly, you can see I am me.
That's rude. No, she was addressing the narrator, not
Ah.
you.
That's rude.
That's
You're
rude.
kind of like me, actually.
Oh, really?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself
Tell
off
me
the ground.
more.
The
Narrator
princess
doesn't
is
tell
nowhere
me
to be seen.
much.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
Hey, another
The room
voice.
is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I'm
Yeah,
setting
yeah.
the stage.
You don't need to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh,
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
What? So we slay? Maybe say? I don't know.
they say to slay.
Everyone says to slay.
Yeah. That's the path that is interesting. That will lead to the path. Explore. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or
Too
another,
much.
this is
Too
all going
much.
to end.
Everyone.
Wouldn't it be nice if he
Voices.
ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
He's excited
I
for
haven't
once.
even considered it as an option.
Yeah, and you've
Slaying
been
her would
Gra-
slay you.
grumpy.
Are
Yeah.
you sure you're willing to do that?
He's now not sure about slaying the princess because we are the princess.
Because he's gonna die too.
Yeah.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Cold would
Right
like the slay option. It
Better
is
this than
interesting
ferrying
after
her
all.
out of here.
Mm.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm sorry.
Hear that?
It's
Everyone
Scared.
told me to.
You know, it
No
needs
point
to
wasting
happen.
more time.
Yes.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your
Oh,
guts.
a second
Pain
ago
spreads
we
quickly through
had
your
red
torso as you
nails.
attempt to
Now
turn
we
its
have
edge
just
up
brown.
towards your heart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Interesting.
The princess,
Ah.
her spirit bound
Yeah.
to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Yeah.
Your skin
sorry.
roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
Started being peer
Bits
pressure.
of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the
The voices
walls
in
of
my
your
head
prison
told me
hold.
to.
Yes. Yeah, you know, streaming means you have more voices in your head that tell you what to do. It's
Yes.
much more hardcore.
10 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch.
Yes.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Voices of the chat.
Certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull.
Voice of the chat. There are a
You
lot of
are
voices
about
in
to
the
be
chat.
Again.
Contradicting each other.
Oh, we're dying.
Oh, no. We have this mask.
Cold wants to be friends.
Yeah. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands of if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
I was 4.
Ew.
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you and ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers.
I have feathers. Let's fly.
Yeah. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too.
Oh, we are the princess now.
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now.
Nice one. I think she was talking about the voice of the hero.
And I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, why is
Poor
it still
thing.
Hard to get out. This
I don't
can still
know.
count. We have to try
And
before
I have the
your
voices aren't
body
there
stops
still.
being alive.
Because they aren't with us. We are the
looks
with
like
princess.
they splitted.
Yeah. So we have like I said before, we have Team Princess and us. And then Team Narrator and other boys.
Cold?
The Cold, yes, the voice of the Cold at least.
That's it, no? There's cold hero.
Ah, that's it, yeah. Yes,
We are
yes.
hero inside of a princess.
Aren't the hero is a separate
She
one.
said I am feel bad about the kind one.
Yes, yes.
So the kind one is there.
So there is a narrator, a hero, and the Cold one.
But who are we?
We are with the princess now? Eh? Yeah. But what about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we could do for it now, but we can still
Bye-bye.
try to save us. We just have to leave.
Oh, okay. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you're alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
it's
This is what
reset.
you deserve.
Yeah.
I guess.
So
No.
it's like we are once again bound
We're-
to the wall.
Yeah, in a different cabin
But
though.
we are princess.
Yes. Voice of the Twitch and voice of the YouTube. Yes.
Yes.
Now it's time for you to choose your options. Almost every interaction in this memory is very intriguing. Ah, nice. We are the long, quiet Ah, yeah, I think we are separate. The game calls the player the decision maker. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Are you still there?
yes.
Am I alone again?
We're still here. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Well, the fun stuff is here.
Excited. Decider, yes.
Excited. Yeah.
Let's decide as a decider.
Yes. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did.
No,
but
it's
it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Yeah. I
Aw.
thought she said just as sick as I am.
Both are right.
I am kinda sick in the head.
Yeah, that's why we're here. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things.
She's
You
so
could always make
nice.
the best of things too, if you want.
Is she a ghost?
We both have a chance to start over.
I guess she's the same because she remembers what
Besides,
happened
there's
last
something
time.
about you being in here with me that feels
I don't know.
Corpse?
right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
The ghost.
Ghost.
Yes.
Music is beautiful and I'm happy we're with Princess. And at least
Aw.
she is alone not alone.
Yes. I killed you though. And I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a
Romance.
reason.
Yeah.
And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Oh, now we can see what each other
Yeah.
lost sees.
After all, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
It always ends the same way, so
yeah. Sorry, I stabbed us.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's
Aww.
better if we choose
She's
to move
so
forward
forgiving.
together.
we're friends!
Yeah. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Mm-hmm. If we both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them,
Some of
at
them.
least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
quiet
like him
one Kinda
too.
gave me the creeps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Creepy.
I relate. Princess is so based for that.
I liked that last one though. He was nice. I hope he's
Hero.
okay.
Yeah, Hero was okay, I agree. He's reasonable to work with. Like, they are my colleagues and I'm annoyed with most of them. And the boss, the narrator, always do silly stuff and shouts at us.
Yeah.
Are we still a ghost? Oh, your gaze turns to your hand solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Ah.
That's strange.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? Or what happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
Oh, so that's how you begin every time. Just chained in this basement. I see.
So she never had any life before this.
Yeah,
She
no wonder.
exists to be bound to the wall and
Yeah.
wait for us.
No wonder she doesn't remember anything.
This
Because
is,
she
so,
doesn't know anything.
this is useless.
Oh,
Where's the story behind? I thought she is the like, you know, scary princess
Evil.
that ruins the world. And there is
Yeah.
no even an entity that bound her to the wall. She
Yeah.
kinda like appeared like that.
yeah. Like, imagine being stuck to the wall all the time, like spawning in the game in this place, and then there is a player that tells you, I need to kill you now, you will destroy the world, and you're like, what? I was here the whole time, I don't know anything else. Now I can relate, yes, to the princess.
She gets guilt-tripped into thinking this is what she deserves.
No, this is so sad.
How do they exist without the knowledge of their previous memories.
Yeah, I guess it feels like amnesia. She's too nice to us, yes. You can understand a lot about this game in this memory. In my first time in this memory, she was pretty rude, and it was still really fun to talk to her.
She can be rude here.
Maybe if you are rude to the ghost, she will be rude, I guess.
No,
I
maybe
don't
the
know.
princess is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, right.
I like this joke every time.
Yeah.
This is what happened to me last time.
Oh, what are we supposed to do? Just wait. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Yeah. But let's explore first.
Well, that's what I've always done.
Uh-huh.
What the?
There has to be something for us to do other than that.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Oh, that's okay. Now that I think about it both times, I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet. Oh. It glitched.
What?
I think our earphone glitched. A little.
I didn't hear.
Oh, I heard.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Title cards?
The Spectre.
What's the Spectra?
It's a title card, like Chapter 1.
Oh, okay. Spectre. Ah.
Yeah, the first one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the Spectre.
Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Giggling.
Har har. Get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Yes.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending.
That's also
But
true.
I think it's time we start a new chapter.
Title
how
cards
about
confirmed canon.
Me and the princess chapter.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
What's the dragon?
I guess
It's we.
it's us. I'm the
There's
dragon
the
now.
harsh variant of this princess you can talk to. Gotten by attempting to slay or grab Spectra once before possession.
Spectre.
Oh!
I see. Oh, reversing the order. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The princess and the dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of a bird.
Well, they're similar.
A bird and a dragon?
I'm a bird.
I think they are a little bit different, but you can think your own.
She doesn't know. She's
She
always
haven't seen
to
birds.
the wall, yeah.
Yes. The click of a latch and but she has a window? I don't know. Sometimes she's outside, mostly, but in the space.
Yeah.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something
Hinges.
hinges.
Guess you made it
Something
back
is
here.
here. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
I never know.
No! A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife.
Knife!
I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
We're gonna get slayed.
She's so understanding towards him. Creaking hinges once again. Hinges?
Hinges.
Hinges.
It's like the thing that holds the door and opens it, the hinge.
I see. But this time clear. Closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I am stuck in the princess head. You've got to get me out of here. I am going to say... Am I going to say anything? So what do I look like?
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah, let's
Scary. It's hard to describe.
Well,
It's hard to look at you.
Ah, so I'm ugly, huh?
well, we saw ourselves in the mirror.
Oh, okay, yeah, we kinda do look ugly.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree. The movement on the stairs.
Fun.
Big one!
I see the feathers. No.
What is this?
Oh, what's that?
Ew!
And then the figure emerges, shrouded in the feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleams against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
Ew!
What the hell am I?
What doesn't exist?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're
Ew!
scary sometimes,
Ew.
but looks only matter so much.
Oh, thank you, princess.
Yeah, I know you're trying to be nice,
She's
princess,
kind.
but you don't have to.
You should say we look like a monster.
Yeah. You can say it freely. I would say it about ourselves too. Hello? But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
So, here we are again. I'm
Oh,
back in chains and
she's
you have your
saying-
knife.
Yeah.
So, what are we going to do?
she's kinda.
The head and the figure cocks
Oh.
onto the other side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare
It's just
at each other?
Say something!
very...
Weirdo!
The silence holds. Can we speak? Yeah, we should be able to speak. I would be scared too.
Yes.
The detail about her hearing the knife is a pretty good one. She knows from the start your intentions and Princess being rude and cold. And these rounds is just her desperately defending herself. Yeah, but imagine seeing this. How are you supposed to behave? Like,
She was always like pretty, not scared.
yes.
I don't remember any route where she was scared.
Yeah, me too.
Like from the get.
I would have died just
Yeah.
by seeing that. I
Just
would.
close my eyes and look to and go to the corner trying to pretend that there is nothing there.
Yeah, me too. Like, let me do the work myself. I don't want you to come any closer. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not here? Or I hate the silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
And we're just quietly staring.
Yes, because all the voices in my head.
Yeah, it takes time to listen to all of them and to read the options too.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Yeah,
Yes.
after all that happened.
Yes, voice all the thoughts.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
It's Miles.
It has teeth.
Ugh.
Ugh. No. No, you didn't have to do it like that. Why?
Dangling. Boop, 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 boop.
He's just playing with us.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Scary, terribly scary.
Well, which one does it say? It's narrator? What's
I
so...
don't find.
It's Cold.
It's
No.
called?
I
Where?
think Cold really wanted to kill her, no?
But he wasn't that enthusiastic about it.
Is it opportunist?
Maybe.
Maybe we got
sounds
opportunist now.
Yeah. He sounds similar. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act. What a grin!
What is
How
this?
dull. We've already had our discussions in private.
This is
I'd
the cold
rather
one, I
not keep
think.
listening to the rest of you run in
This is cold.
circles, repeating the same arguments
Oh,
again
the cold one.
and again and again.
And again.
It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
This is biblically accurate, hero.
You
Yeah,
just share
biblically
privileged
accurate.
information with the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
Is it Hero then? I don't know. He looks guilty.
Guilty?
Yeah, look, he's hidden behind the wing, and he's a little bit. His point of the mouth, I don't know, mouth, end of the mouth is a little bit put downwards.
I
He's
wonder
quite.
who's the main one now in our body.
Oh,
If we are here,
who's the decider then? Yes.
seems like the cold and the narrator.
Uh-huh.
Cartoon villainary. Yes.
Yes.
Now, if I were in Princess situation, just woke up with no prior memory or anything, I was confronted by this creature with the blade. Yes, you would be scared.
Yes.
I would be scared to death.
Yeah, I would just die from a heart attack or
And
something.
it dangles the knife.
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
It's so scary.
like-
Sure. Akandi says, seems like the cold and the narrator. Archer, the hero is feeling guilty. Yes. Map says, your body is now piloted by the worst voice you could possibly imagine.
Maybe opportunist.
Yeah, maybe. So opportunist, colon, and and narrator.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
That's
Sidebar,
what it
everyone.
is.
Now.
I don't
Chop,
like
chop.
the grin. I don't like it. Chop, chop. What's to chop here? I'm not
Why
a
the-
salad.
It has the only hands that look kinda human, and the only
Yeah.
thing we saw as a hero, as the the
Yeah.
thing, it's humanoid. It doesn't
Yeah.
look. It's ugly.
I thought we were like in a human-like body, but a little bit distorted.
Yeah.
But we look like that. And we have this legs, animalistic legs.
Maybe it's good that we the happy ending for us is like eternity of nothing.
Yeah.
We get to humans, you know.
I think we're the monster that will end the world, not
Yeah.
the princess.
Yeah.
The narrator chose the wrong one.
We need to switch.
Yes.
We
Nar-
switched right now.
Yeah. Narrator is busy explaining the room. I don't think he would waste energy on speaking. I'm glad you agree with me. Hating the voice of the opportunist is my full-time job. Oh yeah, he can be quite terrifying. Yeah, the chop is definitely the opportunist.
Don't chop chop.
No. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me.
Poor princess, I feel so bad for her, looking at this all the
Excuse me?
time. And every timeline, nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe we can shout at them. We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. Yes, it's rude. I think you will have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
I don't know.
I think that's rude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Yeah, girl, let's go. Stand for yourself. You can
Slay!
slay, princess, slay.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Yeah. Just like this. Great job.
Yes, queen.
So you are. And
Oh,
very
I would be-
loudly.
I would just
Do you have something to say?
lose my voice in front of that. She's so brave for
Oops.
that.
I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Yes, I am.
Oh, how very interesting.
Ew.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't like
that
his eyes.
changes things, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
doesn't it?
He's so confused.
Oh,
No,
it changes things,
not
all right.
you again.
We get to take out 2
This
birds
one is
with
ugly.
1 stone.
This one is ugly. I want to kill him now.
Wait, what?
He's just
From what I remember, it's pretty
No.
easy to kill you the first
No.
time around. And this time you're back to being very... What's the word?
what's the word?
Fleshy?
He's quite annoyed.
Yes, exactly. That's
Exactly.
precisely the word I was looking for.
So we
You're
have a
fleshy
skin now.
now. No more of that
Flashy?
incorporeality.
That's really
Trust me,
rude.
I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Man, we are being too rude to that princess.
And
He does
are
all the
you
things
doing
that
this?
are easy.
Uh-huh.
Opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I most definitely am.
No, go. No.
Ah, we
go
chose the
away.
wrong one.
I don't think so. We didn't have any choice.
There was different choice.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thanks for letting
Hero?
us know. Yes, I think.
Now.
Nah. Look at he has more teeth.
Yeah, it's like it's
Damn.
not pretty looking.
Yeah. Not a very photogenic look, I would say. Yeah, we should work on ourselves.
Go to
It was
dentist.
not a
Yes.
majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Still a conflict inside.
Plurality.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here
One
since the
of us.
beginning. The
One
old chum
of
really
us.
deserves
One
to say.
of us.
Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
Could we finish
enough
already? Oh my.
Are we on top?
I love this little detail so much. Hard to make a choice when you are bound to a chain and a wall. Exactly. Yeah, opportunist is so scary. Hero still trying to do right by us, even when we aren't here. Yeah, Hero is nice.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. No, Hero, please do something.
Hero, come on.
No! Oh, dead.
Ouch.
Dead. As he's not one of us. They are talking about the narrator. Remember that scene from our POV last stream? He's not one of us scene. Yeah. We did have this before, didn't we?
What?
They had the same dialogue before, but from our POV.
Oh, really?
So it's repeating now, but from the princess POV.
What? I
Yeah.
don't remember this.
Well, yeah. Quite interesting. Okay. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too.
Let's attack back.
Yeah, fear as your legs wobble, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall.
we're back.
Oh,
See? That was
she's
easy.
shocked.
Easy.
It was too easy.
Well, opportunist. Now it's
Felt
our
bad.
time to write all this.
Decider.
Body.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the
Easy
people
win.
at the top got there because
Easy
they
win.
worked?
Easy.
GG. Well played.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Opportunist sucks at aiming. Can't even hit the X marks in the spot. Yeah, like, he had a good opportunity to do that, and the princess is chained. He's really bad at this. Maybe he didn't want to kill
Am
her,
I supposed to find that impressive?
but I think he wanted to do that.
Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Aww. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're
Um,
back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for
Yeah.
leadership, really.
Of course. That was the plan from the very beginning, wasn't it? Yeah. I got it now. Thank you. Ah.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you?
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry
Please.
about that. Oh, finish the oh no.
Finish
that's not-
the job.
I just wanted to say sorry. I'm obviously not going to kill you. I don't know what I want to. Yeah, I won't be
And
killing
the only
you.
thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Okay.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay,
Oh, that makes
listen.
sense. I don't believe
I know
in
you're
trust
in
myself
charge
more
again,
anymore.
but this is obviously a trick. We can't. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith
Opportunist,
eventually.
shut up.
Yes, we won't be listening to you anymore. Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Yeah, look at ourselves. We have a lot of voices in our head. Of
Yeah,
course, we're
kinda
And
maniacs.
then what happens? Then, as her chains
Yeah.
fall to the floor, she
Throw
turns
this
her
blade
back
away.
and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No.
No, 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 no.
We need the blade to deal with her.
No.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of
Contrarian
here.
would be proud. Yeah, it's his school, isn't it?
Let's be happy
She
though.
reaches
Yeah.
forward.
Yay!
Takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah?
Yay! Where's the
What
smitten?
does it feel like?
Smitten,
Is it
please.
Yes.
It's your
nice?
time.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided
You wanted to kill her a second
unanimously
ago.
to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Okay.
The two of you rush up the basement
How
stairs
romantic.
together.
Yes.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
You could say that louder, like, disgusted sound.
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Of course you're
You
dead.
weren't even here until he was gone.
OMG, I'm back. Hi again. Hi, Samko. You missed the scariest part, which was some minutes ago. You could see how we look like as a character. Just rewind to, I don't know, 5 minutes before. Yeah.
We don't look very pleasant.
Yeah, to say the least.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise
Okay,
that,
chill.
Yeah,
yes?
chill.
Who cares?
Who cares?
No one
One
cares.
last door, and then we're free.
Oh.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Don't. Wow. She still has a sense of humor.
Hand puns.
Yeah. Yeah, she had to first make
Twist
this
the
pun.
doorknob in your hand and step forward into the
Aw,
world you've
that's cute.
damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Oh,
I
yes,
hope this all comes
exhausting.
back to bite you, do you hear?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hope
yeah.
you're forced to feel the
Grumpy.
weight of all
Grumpy.
the regret there's ever been.
He's muted now. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I think I am.
Yeah.
I just
we
didn't realize
happy.
that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh no.
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 Being happy is no cold, it's warm.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warm. Did you end up doing Thorn? Yes, I like Thorn so much.
Yes, and they even did the drawing of Thorn.
Yeah, on my Twitter,
Yes,
by the way.
It's a good
Wink, wink.
drawing.
Yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
And the kiss. Oh, no, we didn't do the kiss actually.
Oh yeah.
We thought it was rude.
Yeah, we just, I don't know, imagine kissing this, now that I
Yeah,
think about it.
But at the moment it was like, yeah, we're
Yeah.
free. And then kiss?
It would be very rude, like, taking advantage, I thought, of this. Like, we freed her, and we had a blade, and she
We
just,
had the blade?
I don't know.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that too, but anyways, she was depending on us, and if we ask for a kiss, I don't see a situation where she could say no, even if she wanted
We
to.
didn't. There wasn't an option to ask. There was an option to do.
Yeah, just to kiss, and we thought that would be rude.
It's not polite. Never do that.
Yeah, we should build a relationship first before kissing.
Rip.
Well, that was the cute princess. Approach the mirror.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Ignore the cowards. You
Yeah,
have
ignore
to
the
look.
cowards. The voices feel small, distant as you approach.
Well, look.
How we look like now? Mirror always make them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh no. You have grown.
Ew.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
How quiet is this thing?
Yeah, and we are long quiet too.
Oh, is this the place?
Yes. This hairy place, I think, with a lot of strokes. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Long quiet.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah, it is our second playthrough.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Oh, what do you think about this vessel?
What do you think about this vessel?
Yeah. I will find the option now. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself.
Oh.
She will make for an empathetic heart.
Aw, that's
Do not
cute.
mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Okay. I think we asked her a lot of these questions. I'm ready to go back.
Let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Bye.
Well, something fun about the game is the sheer variance and even single
You're
rounds.
on a path in the woods.
You could have gotten
the end
a
of that
harsher,
path
more
is a
assertive
cabin.
princess in the dragon
And in the
round
basement
if
of
you
that
were
cabin
crueler to the
is
spectre,
a princess.
for
Yeah.
example. Oh,
That's cool.
yeah, that's really
Everything.
interesting.
You're here to slay her.
How much
If
time
you don't, it will be the
Yeah.
end
do you need
of the
to
world.
commit to do those small
Details.
Yeah.
Which route should we take now? We got 2 princesses now.
We need 2 more.
Or 3.
Or 5, 3.
I guess 5. It was
we did
5 last
5.
time. Did you want to see HEA next?
What's the
Happily
here?
ever after. I think we can do this a little bit later. I think I would like. I'm not sure.
You think you want to do it last?
Yeah, I want to do this a little bit later.
I don't know about that one, so I have no idea.
There was adversary or something like that,
What?
and the fury or something.
Is
like
there
that.
any crazy ones? I want crazy ones.
Yeah, let's do crazy one now. And yeah, where you fight her. I might.
Just
Yeah, Fury. I want to see Fury.
Fury is angry, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Happily Ever After, the last one. It sounds cute, Happily Ever After. To relax in the end. Wait a second, I will mute.
So do the Fury?
Yeah, take the blade and attack the princess, but try talking to her after stealing
Your
resolve.
Also, if you complete the game, we can look on the memories page.
Oh yeah, I'll show you memories.
Yeah, we have these ones.
There's ones.
Oh, there's us.
Oh, where?
Here.
Ah, this one.
Yeah.
The princess and the dragon. Oh, to excise another is to excise oneself. Interesting.
We don't look like a dragon. We look like a bird, but not pretty.
But our hands look like dragon. Beginnings and endings.
The Fury. I didn't like Cage. Cage was scary.
Cage was scary, yes. Thorn I liked.
Thorn was cute and nice. The Tower Goddess was super epic.
Oh yeah, she was like, kneel before me.
Yeah. Queen.
Yes. The ghost was cute.
Let's do the
The
Fury.
blade was a razor. Was scary.
You got the first.
Yeah.
First.
Damsel is cute. It's
What's
funny.
this? Beginnings and endings in the middle.
In the middle is mirror with us. Spaces between.
Oh. I see. So if I take the princess now? I guess yeah.
I guess yes. Pandax clone said we take the blade and attack the princess and trying talking to her after stabbing. You can click those icons to see the images. Oh really? Ah.
That's cool.
Wow.
Imagine how much work it was.
Wow. Yeah, it was so much work.
And it's also separated into layers so that there is like this parallax effect.
Yeah. It's also some work to do.
Yeah.
You can click those.
Yeah.
Silently continue.
No
You make
wonder
your
you
way up
found
the
this
short
scary.
path to the cabin.
Yeah.
You'll find
Yeah.
the
And our
princess
bodies were fighting and everything.
And our heads were like, hey, hello.
Yeah,
chilling
like
here.
chilling and talking. Like heads can be fighting, right? So many choices. Yeah.
A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore
Choo-choo.
So we have to
the
fight.
entailed blade.
And then
That means take the blade,
You take the blade.
enter the basement, and talking to her too.
The door to the... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Who's
Don't let it
there?
fool you.
Who's there?
It's all...
Well, when we were there, she wasn't that aggressive. Maybe
Let's
because she had
Go
our...
on attack.
Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk
Then
down the
play.
stairs.
Ah, so
And lock
still your
eyes with the
resolve.
princess.
Step forward.
There's a
Don't say
heavy
you
chain
aren't
around her
dropping
wrist.
the blade.
Bind-
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
So
you here to
still
kill me
your
or
nerves
something?
and step
Mhm.
forward.
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So,
Aren't
you should
dropping?
just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too
Ah,
late.
should we drop?
End
The
this.
No,
blade?
say you aren't dropping.
Not dropping. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, let's fight. Fine then, I guess we're at impasse. What does that mean?
Impasse.
Squinted the princess while holding onto the blade. Okay, we should slay Nanda. Right. Should we slay or talk to her more?
I guess we can do either, but slay, we need to slay.
But we need to slay in the end, right? Does it matter though?
I don't know.
Hmm.
You can squint if you want.
Let's squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's
Squinting
dying.
contest.
right
Yeah.
now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone
No.
is going to have to blink.
I'm gonna win.
Slay the
Keep
princess.
Doubt,
Fighting
unfortunately, clouds your
style.
thoughts
Yeah,
as you
she's
attempt
now
to run
not
her
shocked.
through.
She will fight.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
Oh.
sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It
Catastrophic.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Super.
You can feel bone grinding on
Powerful.
bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's
Yeah.
unarmed.
Ouch.
The shock of that first strike is
Just
enough to
with her
stagger you,
fists.
putting you and the
And we
princess
had a
on
blade.
somewhat equal
Princess
footing.
fighter.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and
Wow.
her fists connect with your
She's
body as many
strong.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Fighter.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
Yeah.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you
She's
clash for the final time.
Cool.
You feel
Yeah,
your
she's
ribs
very
break
cool.
as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain,
She has a lot of
falling
skills
forward
in
and sinking your
self-
blade deep into the
self-defense.
princess's heart.
Considering how wide Opportunist smile, we have a big wide jaw for her to hit. Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
fun.
Was it?
The princess
Yeah, fight,
gasps,
fight.
her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
kinda
I guess
unfair.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was chained and
Mhm.
without a knife.
Mm-hmm.
We had a knife and not chained. And we're also giant.
Yeah.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
It's a
Everything
miracle
goes dark,
she
and you
could
die.
stand up to us.
That's
To that.
she can manhandle you effortlessly despite your large frame. Incredible.
Yeah, she's awesome.
super cool.
Yeah. Imagine fighting with that. Oh my.
Mhm.
The adversary. We got her!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
I'm
basement of
tired
that
of
cabin
this.
is a princess. You're
Okay.
here to slay her.
Don't wanna
If you
cabin.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A warning, she will lie.
Lying and
Stop
cheating
boring.
doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Sure about that.
He's
The point
funny.
of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
So from this point, there are a few ways to get to Fury. Oh,
The princess will do
interesting.
and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
His raspy voice.
Correct.
Crystal, we are clear.
The cabin is tighter than its
Ooh.
exterior would suggest. Its
Rock.
cold stone
Rocks.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade
Fighting
perched on its
unharmed
edge.
sounds good.
Let's do that.
Because we kind of fight
Yeah,
all the
we-
time.
Last time she fought us unarmed, even though she had a blade, as we figured out in our last paths playthroughs.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we shouldn't take a blade then. Or talking to her and refusing to fight. Uh-huh. Let's do fighting without a blade then.
Yes, she is super strong, way
The
super
blade is your
strong.
implement.
Or refuse
You'll
to
need
fight.
it if you want to do this right.
Pacifism?
Stubborn for real, go big or go home. Yeah. Fight, fight, fight.
We see. Let's look at her for the first time.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Uh-huh. Approach the mirror, take
Let's
a
go.
blade. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Right.
Yeah.
Then. Fisticuffs.
Let's go!
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Yeah, that would be fair.
As long
We
as you
can
can still
kill
get the
her.
job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
We are not pathetic.
Not pathetic.
Yes.
The door to the basement creaks
Rocks.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, fierce voice.
Is that another challenger?
Yes!
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good
Yeah.
fight.
Let's fight.
This
Fine.
isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, let's
Good.
fight.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
My kind of
Maiden or
princess.
something. They are a good pair. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh yeah.
A new challenger approaches, and just one alive to take. And when we kill her, then our journey is over. Our battle will be legendary.
As much as
Yeah.
I
Yay!
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final
Ooh,
step,
she
the
is
form
huge.
of the princess comes into view.
Demon.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't sit for
Sussy.
either of us.
You were hoping.
You were waiting for
But
me.
no little knife this
Aw.
time, huh?
Yeah, I came here to fight with my very fists.
Yeah.
Or bird hands, I don't know.
Bird hands.
Yeah.
Flaps.
Stubborn, my man. He knows his priorities
Oh
already.
man.
Yeah.
No.
I
I
appreciate
hope you're
him
not just
too.
here to chat. I've been
Okay, hear
itching
me
for
out.
a rematch.
You look different. So you do remember me.
Now I can imagine how she can make the world end.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a demon.
Yeah. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already
What?
met the princess. The princess has already met you.
Oh, it's
The
alright.
two of you killed each other. Did you
He
think
said
you'd be able to
that.
just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
He told us straightforward. He denied it last times.
Oh, I thought it...
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused
Colleague.
and keep
Colleague.
moving forward.
So we
Enough
are
is enough.
colleagues in the
I
end.
believe you, and that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
poor little one.
Are you okay?
He's not okay.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second
He's
we
so
die.
lost. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Wow. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see... No, I don't want to lie. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent. Okay.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we were both still alive.
I want to fight.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you.
Okay.
There.
I was gonna
Unpacking
say,
done.
big woman.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Wow.
Let's fight.
Narrator losing
Couldn't have said
his
it
mind
better
over there.
myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strong. And again, all of this discussions goes quietly in our head. Oh. Just standing there, staring at her. Yeah, no wonder she's annoyed. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair.
Yes, that's
Yes.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Okay.
Let's go. Fine, let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since we last met, I'm not turned around. Yeah, fine, let's do this.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
charge
Three,
the princess.
one.
Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded.
Oh,
You don't have a
pretty.
weapon.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have a weapon.
What a strong big woman.
We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you
She
fall
has
into
this
combat.
little
Your
sharp
clawed
teeth.
fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that?
Yeah,
She respects us. We can pull this off.
she respects us.
Yeah.
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 It's a fair
You're
fight.
right.
Yeah.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
What?
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack.
Oh,
The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow.
Your
Everything goes
choice
dark.
here.
And you die.
What?
Are you serious?
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that
Yes.
easy. Now get. Didn't you
Up.
hear me? You're dead. There's no
No.
getting up from
Get
that.
up.
Get up!
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your
Feathers all
feet.
over
You're
the place.
alive.
And teeth? What?
No, it's feather.
No, here, look, there are teeth.
Oh.
It's our, kloof?
I know how to pack, but I don't know the thing
Beak?
with which you pack. Beak, yes, beak.
Beak. Yeah. I don't wanna know how we look like now.
The princess takes
I
a step
didn't
back
hear
and
Nobel.
looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face
Beak on the wall,
splattered
yes.
on the walls and dripping from my hand.
Yeah.
Ew. She looks soft.
Yeah.
Yes, we build different.
Can I go get my fisting blade now? That's funny. Wait, no, my face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face.
Don't touch.
I wanna.
We don't need to.
No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy.
Even though we didn't have a face, it wasn't really good either way.
Yeah.
So let's attack again.
But I wanna touch my face.
Okay.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your hand
She
and
looks
touch the front of your
disgusted.
head.
Imagine how it
Adventures.
looks like.
Not wrong.
What?
What?
What did she do? What are we missing?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without
Yeah,
it.
we have fists and wings.
Attack the princess.
Attack.
Two of you clash once more.
We're a
It's
zombie now.
Not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon
Yeah,
her
we don't
barely
have a
seem to have
face.
slowed her down.
And still,
As
she
much as you're
has.
trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits.
You sound
Every
hilariously
movement
horrified.
burns.
I like how he says, "What?"
yeah.
in a British way.
I really wanted to hear their reaction.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow.
Of course, no, we can
Everything
stand
goes
up
dark.
again.
Again. And you die. Again.
Either option here will lead you to
You know
fury.
what I'm
by the
going to
way.
say.
Ah. Thank you for helping.
Stubborn
Though we're
says
not
to
dead.
stand up. Standing up, boys.
We're not
Yeah, standing
Come
up.
on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Get up or die.
Get up.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself
I'm
back to your
scared.
mangled feet.
She's shocked.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Ew.
An uncharacteristic
If she's
terror
disgusted, I don't
seems to
know.
grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
We're
This
winning.
is how we win. We can do this forever.
We will
Yay.
win anyway.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all
She-
twitching and wrong.
She's just doing us mercy by that.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Yeah.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Ah, he's so funny. Adversary is like, oh no, this is score of my comfort character. Yeah.
Yes, something like that.
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
Okay.
Even he quit.
Oh, that means we won't
You're on
have
a path
this
in the
voice.
and at the end of that
Let's
path,
see.
All right,
Oh no.
change of plans. We're
Oh,
taking
he's
the
back.
blade this time.
Coward.
Now, why would we ever do
Coward.
that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. We lost our face.
Oh, everything is so gory.
Yes,
here.
it was hilarious. It was
Hilarious.
horrifying.
Hilarious.
Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave.
Boy.
Thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon.
Okay.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you think?
You think?
What
Let's
does
go.
here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the
Stubborn,
last one.
contrarian, powerful couple. Yeah.
That's a good point. Everything
Destroy
here is
the
a
world
little
together.
off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
A match made in heaven. Yeah.
Yep.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Nice.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Exactly.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can
Calcium-based
actually answer our
life
questions.
form. Hello, welcome to the stream.
It's my job
Calcium-based
to guide
life
you
form?
through your task as to state the facts of what's
Sounds
happening.
interesting.
hardly
Fellow
requires
calcium-based
omniscience.
life form.
Besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Okay. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave.
Let's go to the cabin to meet the princess.
Yeah, let's tell them
100?
first that
Where are you getting that number?
they should
We're
listen
talking
to us.
4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Your princess is in another cabin? What?
What?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
This
Don't
is
be so
kinda
hard on
meaty.
yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then.
Boy.
I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of
Ugh.
the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
It's like a
There
way
was
without
once
the
an
face.
elegance to its
Yeah.
construction. Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
Feel free to
A
take the
viscous
blade, I
fluid
guess.
seeps
Yes.
from cracks in the stone
That is the
walls,
only
and it
option to
congeals
survive
into
a
chaotic
little
streaks
longer.
of writhing
She's
nerves
too
and
strong.
wet clumps of living meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal,
Mm-hmm.
a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won
That's
if we had it
right.
last time. Take it.
Take her.
Let's take a blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. Okay, you picked up the blade, that's fine. We're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window. Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Yeah, what if we need it?
Not
We
again.
don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time, did we? We were doing great, but a weapon would have been
Angry,
useful.
rambling, grumbling.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
Yeah.
My stream is like 4 minutes late, so I'm listening on to speed. It's funny.
Okay.
I'm just... It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
We
You know
can.
what? Fine. I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end it. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
What?
Are you serious?
We're throwing it
Can we
anyways.
do that? It's already done, isn't it? Yeah. And now you have to describe it to us. With an
They control the
unceremonious whoosh,
narrator.
Yes.
pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Okay.
Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
I believe you. That's one. No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window.
I don't know.
We did.
Sounds like we did. Yes, unfortunately, you did. Let's
Okay.
just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
That's good.
Okay, let's go. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the base. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? What clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash the mirror. Let's
Smash
do
it.
that.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Oh, good.
As if on
Okay.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Hinges.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
Nasty.
A high
Yeah.
vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers
How
of
does it
charred
look like?
remains.
Yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Are
Her
you
voice
sure?
of bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Okay.
Okay.
A fight is a song.
Ma'am.
There was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other. And now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Me? When I was just
Kid.
fighting.
Well,
It
sounds like we
wasn't
got
my
to her
fault
last
you're
time.
not
Let's keep
beautiful
pushing, see what
anymore.
else we can make
Yeah.
happen.
You ripped our face off, not us.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'm ready.
The chamber's walls are painted in
Whoa.
blood, a deep,
think it's
sickening
not a
red that
good
drips down in clotted
for
streams onto the
the
charred
fight.
corpses that make up its floor. This place
What?
reeks of torment.
Oh,
of
she
ripped
has
skin
her
and
heart
out.
open. Yeah.
One punch into that and she's dead.
Yeah.
Not
Princess
smart.
stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare
You're
and
still
weeping,
beautiful to us,
draped in a
Princess.
tattered
But
dress of her own
so-
skin. Her heart beats from its place
Yeah,
in her
she's
open
wonderful
chest.
in every universe, I guess.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
What?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them.
Don't
The
come
cuff around her wrist
closer.
digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Are they all the
with a
same?
nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Ew.
Drops to the
Ew.
ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Like a glove. Ew.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer.
Yeah.
Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right. No
Her
fear.
dress is like
She's bigger than the
skin.
last time, but she's
Yes.
pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry for that. What I did to you. Please listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out.
Taking you
Round
out.
3. Yeah. What
Punch
happened
into-
to you?
Punch into the heart.
Oh.
You wanna ask?
Time
I wanna
happened.
ask.
You happened. But none
Whoa.
of that matters.
Why are you so
We're
angry?
together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
You. What?
Why
What?
angry?
But we fought just happily
We angry.
last time.
She has
She
bones
bounds
for
across the
her
room, her fists
shields.
ready, her heart
See?
set upon your
Those for
destruction.
it's interesting touch.
With a horrifying squelch,
Oh.
you are unwound.
Ew.
No, that's our stuff.
I
She
see
can't just do that.
everything.
Our
No.
stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate,
Oh.
I know, but reality is reality. Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We're gonna be all over the place, but we're fine.
You mean organs, huh?
Ah.
That's the first thing you've said that's
Insides
made
are
any
now
sense.
outsides.
We may be down
Yes,
again,
they
but
are.
we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why did you become this?
We tried, you know.
No, you ripped your own skin off. If you want to a challenge, how about you play fair?
Yes.
Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You were so much colder than you were before.
Some explore options are not safe, so if you want to fight, attack her now.
Now?
If you want to fight.
Ignore her and push forward? What does that mean? Like, attempt to fight? I don't
Yeah,
know.
if you wanna go fight until the end, you can fight until the end.
Mm.
If you are interested about something else, I guess it will bring you to other endings.
Really?
No?
If you want a challenge, how about ignore her and push forward? And that's fine. Okay, I will save just in case. Save here. Yes. Push forward.
Though the ribbons of your
Uh-huh.
unraveled body struggle to coordinate,
Our
you
skin.
manage to put one foot forward.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed.
You know it's
your
not
fatty
fair.
Tissue
I don't have
torn
this
from your
power.
muscles.
Yeah.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Yeah.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not sure we want this one. Take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
One touch to
Disaster.
survive.
Muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles,
Huh?
and again her will tears at you.
Without muscle, we
Muscle
cannot move.
untethers from bone.
Yeah. We're just
But we
bones
need
now.
that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But
Mr.
have you
Anatomy.
considered how neat it would be if if we still kept walking towards
Yeah, that
her
would be neat.
without it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Yes.
Tough. Mr. Anatomy has a point. How can we move without any muscle? You don't have any muscle, give up. Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Oh, that's a
I
miracle.
really
It
thought that
can
losing
still
your muscle
walk.
would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
There's
The
nothing
less
else
that
to
remains of
take.
your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Skeleton.
As your
Shivering
organs
down
slip from
your
between your ribs,
spine.
she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Yeah, let's
What
go.
does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
We still are.
The exact same way
We
we
still
lost every
can
piece of
think.
ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that
Therefore
we've
we
literally died
exist.
twice?
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit
Okay.
me. Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, let's hit her. Reach for her heart. Yes?
Yes, reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but
No.
the closer it gets, the more brittle
We're
it becomes.
disintegrating.
Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow.
We
And the
can do
marrow
this.
melts, exposing nerves. And
No.
the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think
What?
he gave up on us.
Weak. Weakling. Narrator. Such a coward.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Let's do.
Finally, we agree on something.
Yeah, finally. Slay the princess. Something or nothing bursts towards from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh.
Huh.
I felt that.
Actually did it.
Felt that.
I felt that.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
Victory!
Yay! Wow. Somehow we won in the end.
Easy.
You do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You're filled with determination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Approach the mirror.
This-
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror.
like that
We just
thing.
need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. No. You've withered. And the lock quiet. Her silhouette is a little disturbing.
Ew.
Her eyes are looking at the different sides. Ah,
I
these
Doesn't
were
have
hands.
eyes.
Force of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
You're filled
And
with
to look away is to
determination.
reshape them
Yeah.
yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction.
Love the
What do you
hands
think?
gently holding her heart. It seems like it's
Oh.
holding so that the heart doesn't fall out.
That also makes sense. But they hold her gently, I think. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself.
Yeah, I think
There's
so too.
passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin.
Aww.
She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
That's
good.
nice. Let's forget everything then.
Mention
I'll be
big.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. What should we
You're
do
on a
next?
path in the
I
woods,
think between two
and at the end of that
paths,
path is a cabin.
it's about the
And in the basement
beast
of that cabin
and about
is a princess.
and or nightmare. Which one is better? Which one is more
What
interesting?
did you say?
The beast or nightmare?
Both sounds not good.
But we'll have happily ever after in the end.
Nightmare?
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Let's do
We
nightmare. you know?
already kinda got the beast here.
Mhm.
Because like a demon.
Den.
Den?
This is the den. It might be due for your gentle vessel. Dale Colt says, it is possible to leave hand in hand with the Fury, so I'm counting that as a romance route. To leave. Like...
So like it was romantic. You can live with Fury?
Oh, interesting.
If you not fight.
Maybe.
It's interesting.
So, yeah, should we choose between the den or nightmare?
What's the
Nightmare.
den? Den is
The
like a
den.
place, right? Space?
Yes. Yeah, so there are two routes. The den. Both supposed to have interesting notes.
Какой тебе больше нравится?
Не знаю, оба интересны. Den is Kiggy, Nightmares is scary.
Kiggy?
Kiggy?
There's a lot of new words.
However you like it. Kiggy.
Fury is not a romance, I believe. She can just lose all spark for fighting and become empty. Yeah. Makes sense. It's not romance.
The kindest, funniest, most loving, intelligent person around.
Oh.
Is it? Oh.
But we will get happily ever after this one.
Oh, everyone here is voting for Den.
Then okay, do then.
Okay.
How to do then?
Yeah, how to do Den. Actually, Beast can lead to two different third chapter. Oh, wow.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the...
Okay, let's go to the cabin and...
And what?
Yeah,
make your way
let's...
up
Do
the
not
short
take the
path to
blade
the
and
cabin.
talk to the princess.
You'll
Okay.
find the princess. A warning. She will
Okay.
not gonna ignore.
Let's
The
do
until the
that.
blade.
Not taking the blade.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Hello?
Hello.
With the kind
Don't let it-
princess. Continue. Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening
To
to
get the
reason.
den, do
It
essentially
would be
witch
better if you had
route,
a weapon,
but
but
you
you may still be
die
able to do
in
what
the
needs to
attempt
be
instead
done.
of killing her successfully. Got it.
Try
You walk
the
down the
chains
stairs
or
and
retrieve
lock eyes
the
with the
blade.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. Bind. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
She's beautiful.
Beautiful. Examine the chains.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing the. You walk up. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful.
helpful.
Maybe there's some. Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always.
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be. You attempt to make your way out of the bed. Is someone else here? You make it easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Now when the
I heard the
blade
door
falls
slam.
down, slay
They
immediately.
locked
Okay,
you down here
got
too,
it.
didn't they?
There's a slight
Yeah,
panic
they
rising in the
locked us.
princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I
Then
know
give
we
up
could
and
force
then
our way out of here
option
together.
shows. I see.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Ew.
arm to her mouth,
I
her
forgot she
teeth
did that.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a
That's
sound comes from
when we
behind
slay
you.
her.
The clang of bounce. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Let's
or we
listen
could
to him
use it to
this
free
time.
her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
No.
bring the blade down,
She was
plunge
18.
it into the princess's back.
Yeah, we attacked her
Fine.
while she
She was in the
eating.
middle of
That's rude.
something.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
Oh,
Were
not
you
so kind
lying
anymore.
to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world
Jeez,
that can
fair.
possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper
I'm
hand,
gonna give
but
up.
it's as
Give
if
up.
she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She can bite us.
I'm not so sure. Don't
Like a cat
waver
and a bird.
now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Everything. Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground.
Useless.
I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still
she's
alive,
haunting.
nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of
Oh,
the room.
she didn't
Her
got
shining
down.
eyes watch
Yeah.
you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We
Curious.
can only hope the
Curious.
wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were
Aw.
just another monster, weren't you?
I am. In a
This
way.
is the end,
Yeah.
Just look at me.
isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
No. The beast.
Beast.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Let's go. Turn around and leave. There is a
A
pivotal
warning
choice
before
to
you go
make
any
the
further.
beast for Dan. Do you wish to fight Dan or not? I'm not sure which option will be more interesting in your opinion.
I like fighting.
Let's try to fight then.
But you were like, oh, yeah.
She looks like a
sad.
frightened
You
cat.
I feel like you don't want to fight. Choose what you want.
I want to choose an interesting option. I don't know which fighting or not fighting will be better. For example, fighting in adversary route was more interesting. I guess if we didn't fight, she would just kill us. or something like that.
Yeah.
To get Dan specifically, you cannot be eaten. There's basically 2 Dan routes you can get depending on if you fight in chapter 2 or flight.
What do you mean, Ethan? Eh?
She can eat us now,
Ew.
but not fighting is more nice.
Chicken.
So it's your choice. No wrong decisions.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Okay, let's not fight them.
Let's not
She will
fight
lie,
them.
she
No
will
wrong
cheat,
decisions.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its
Hunter.
freedom? Or is it
Haunted.
just acting out its nature? I don't see why
Should
that
we
matters. As
go
long as
without a
lie,
knife
and
then?
if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah.
She could have gotten out of there
If we
whenever she
don't wanna
wanted to.
fight, why
We
not?
should trust
Mhm.
nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
You can get eaten if it seems more interesting. No, no, I don't wanna be eaten.
Being which route after the chapter 2 will be more interesting?
Happy.
Either option will be open to you if you take the blade. Ah, and yeah, getting eaten here is an option.
That's good. Huh, I don't
That's a
want
very
that.
roundabout way of saying that you should listen
Let's
to
be
me and take
friends.
this seriously.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's listen to the voices, what they will say.
Voices in
The
my
interior
head.
of the
Oh.
cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
There's
It
no
feels like
glass
no one has
here,
lived here
except
for a
the
long
mirror.
time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the
Prismatical,
wooden
hi.
walls.
Welcome.
The only furniture of note is a
Just not a
termite-eaten
Dan option.
table with a
Ah,
pristine
it leads
blade
to
perched
another
on its
one.
edge.
Oh, interesting.
so we shouldn't be eaten. Getting eaten leads to other chapter 3.
Prismatical hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Narrator sounds cautious. Getting eaten by her doesn't sound too bad.
No, no.
No.
Don't submit.
Let's save here.
Fight.
I guess. Save.
Go? Let's go.
Let's go.
No steel claw? Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yes.
I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Either chapter 3 is honestly interesting in their own right, and you have yet to see either of them.
Okay.
Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Other chapter 3
revealing what's
can
left
be
of an
accessed
old wooden
from
staircase.
Oh.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
Jungle.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. She growls up
We're
the
in the jungle
stairs.
now.
I can smell you.
Ew.
Oh.
She sounds almost
No.
feral,
Maybe she
Impatient.
is.
or maybe eager.
Maybe we can talk.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
The last step gives way to the
lion.
damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Cat.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I see her tail.
You see only a
could
flash
be
of the princess before she
anywhere.
scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind
Kitty
her.
kitty. Go here.
Remember,
On the left.
she's just a princess.
On the left.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
This is a case where exploring is not a free action. When you are told to do something, that's your cue to act or fail. Ah, so the time is the matter here.
I can hear your heart pounding
It's
from
on
the
the
bottom
center.
of the stairs, fledgling.
She's
looks
there.
I
kinda
like to be
strange.
terrified. I'm
What
so
exactly?
much more
Her
than
face?
you.
Yeah, it's like nor human nor animal.
It's strange.
And she has hair too.
She looks like Teletubby.
Why Teletubby? What? That's interesting association.
Teletubby humanoid.
A shiver
Oh.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Let's move then. Where? Don't you hear that clicking? She's in chains. No,
I'm
that
not
won't
a furry, but that voice is wow.
You're
Yeah.
about to attack me, aren't you? We don't have to kill
Okay.
each other. Move.
Move.
Yeah, let's move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're
Easy.
buffeted by a gust of air
Dodged.
disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Massive body.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been,
What
her
is
chains
she?
rattling across
It's
the floor
ugly.
behind her.
It looks like a gamuncle from
yeah.
Alchemist.
Homunculi.
What? How do you say it in English?
I'm not sure. Homunculi?
Gamuncle, точнее.
Oh, they are using the detail about us just staring at her in real time while the voices are talking. Yeah, exactly. Now we know about that.
We can stare.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
She looks like
You still
Haryok.
feel her gaze on
Oh, really?
Big one.
Yeah.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers,
Or
a pair of
maybe-
shining eyes peering out at you from
like-
just beyond the basement stairs.
Как их называют? Которые кушают трупы всякие.
So she's cut off our escape.
Hyena?
Shit.
Гиена,
What do we do?
hyena.
Hyena. At this point, your options are survival, then, or eaten. Other chapter 3.
Not eaten, please.
Yeah, let's go to the den then.
Then. Run!
Run for the stairs.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Okay, okay.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Let's wait.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't... Ah. Did I do something wrong?
We'll see.
Do not take the stairs.
Maybe safe so that if we die, we
It's a
don't...
trap. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Did I mess this up yet?
I don't think so. He said, no, don't go. He didn't go.
But it is vultures who eat dead bodies, I think.
Vultures.
Vultures.
But she is
Ah,
a
we're
predator, active one.
Yes, really active. She says we are prey. Stop hiding and show yourself. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this,
Oh,
fledgling.
you can't see anything.
There's
Let
no
me show
compromise with what I am.
you. That? Do you see her now? You just
It was kinda...
dark, too dark, right?
Still kinda... I don't
Dark?
know. From what I can see, look.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Now that I switched.
Let's see.
Yeah, until the end of this
I'm
chapter.
glowing.
Yeah. You just talk to Beast now until the option to survive shows up.
At least she's
Okay.
upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I
Ew.
will get what I want.
I want to
You
be
have
whole.
no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Narrator doesn't have survival instinct.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Sounds like
She's
a good
clearly
time.
not.
Amari, do you want to be eaten?
Down
She's going
bad.
for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Just survive.
You spring into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
She's there again. I don't think I can keep this up. But why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding and show yourself. Run for the stairs. We shouldn't run for the stairs still, right?
Isn't it an opening?
I don't know. Is this?
Don't know.
Just
You
keep
can talk to
dodging.
her. Ignore the stairs.
Alright.
We don't need stairs.
Yeah, stairs are for weak.
Weak cowards.
Why do you want to
Why
kill
does
me?
anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like
She
she
wants
wants to do
hugs.
something even worse.
Being eaten like hogs.
What she
Yeah.
wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Stairs are still a trap. Okay, we won't go for that. Why do you want to eat me
I
then?
don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. Tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive.
Stay alive.
Yes. Play dead. Stand still. Stay alive, right? We will stay alive.
Staying alive. Staying
You're a little slower
alive.
this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Sounds like wifey material.
Ah,
You are
wonderful.
so smitten too. No matter the form, she is always beautiful.
It's like being
Amari the
sideswiped by
smitten in real
sandpaper.
life.
How is she that fast?
She has a horn.
Yeah,
One
didn't
horn.
you see it?
Yeah, I saw
You're
it, but
bleeding
I wasn't
now.
sure it was a horn or another ear or something.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake.
Fingertips.
We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Let's
Our
do
game
this.
is nearing its end.
Fight.
I don't think I can keep this up. Stop hiding.
Stop hiding and show
Yeah,
yourself.
stop
If
hiding.
you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength
Hey.
lies in shadows and secrets.
Her horn
She won't
mirrors.
reveal herself unless she has to.
Her horn mirrors her tiara looked as she was watching you bleed out. On chapter 1. Wow.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Play
Again.
dead. Stand still. Again. What again?
I
Just
don't
try
know.
to survive again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. Your start. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
No!
Oh my god,
She
I'm so
seizes the
No!
opportunity, lunging once again
Get
from the
away!
darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She
Tiger.
attacks over and over and
Chimera,
over, and each time
maybe.
she leaves
Chimera?
with a little piece of you.
Chimera. Chimera e homunculo atrás.
Да. Я думала, ты химеру имела в виду.
It's
Наверное.
hard to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react to it,
No!
she makes her last
Squishy.
foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her
No,
eyes
that
fierce
was
and full of hunger.
scary.
Did we die?
I don't know.
You do your best to dive out of the way, and you
Oh.
partially succeed.
Partially.
Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She
Ah.
only swallows your lower body.
We don't need
Oh.
legs anymore.
Just
Yeah.
as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the
Yeah.
dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen.
Meat spaghetti.
You start to go into shock.
Nice. We still have a
Nom
dead.
nom nom.
Don't worry,
The
you good. Thank you.
princess,
Yeah.
bloody saliva
Thank you so much
dripping
for
from her
helping.
lips,
Everyone.
idly gnaws on what's left of
Oh.
you as you rapidly fade
Such a
away.
romantic night with
Meat
spaghetti.
spaghetti indeed.
I didn't mean to do that. I still
What?
need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
And she's like,
But
that
you don't have
doesn't
time to
count.
protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The den.
Then.
The den.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan
What?
this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop,
Starimation
just acting
cologne?
on instinct.
Oh,
We're stuck in a big enough
Wow.
loop as it is.
interesting to see the same name. Okay.
Okay, what's next? This is the jungle.
Yeah, what happens next? Let me switch to our previous settings.
Instinct was keeping us alive, until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Skeptic.
what he said. Of course
Yeah, what
I do,
he
but
said.
believe me, it's in your
Homunculus,
best interests.
has the
The
humanoid
more you
form,
know
but
about the
just
princess,
a
the
very
more
small
difficult your
human.
task will be.
Mm-hmm. So what do you... did you refer to?
I was thinking about. I guess. For the first time, I thought about Gamunku.
Mm-hmm.
Like they are synthetic human.
Uh-huh.
But then I remembered the Full Metal Alchemist, and there was a Chimera
Mhm.
from a girl and a dog, and it
Yeah.
looked like pretty similar.
Yeah, she looks similar to that. Interesting. There's no need to take the blade down for this part, but you can if you like. And it won't lock you in. Okay. That's cool.
Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
The
Whose
jungle
rule
law.
is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay, what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too.
Man,
So
that's
this time
brutal.
we're not
Yeah,
gonna let
this
her cut
was
off our
brutal.
escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Sweet summer
Yeah,
child.
right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that
Narrator
had big, sharp
here
teeth, too.
doesn't know that the
How about you
princess
stick to
is
describing things
not
and we'll stick to
human.
doing our
He
job.
doesn't remember?
Yeah, every time there is a new narrator.
I forgot.
Sharp teeth.
He's so confused right now. The path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out
Yeah.
of everyone's control. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice,
It's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
I want answers. Okay, what if we just leave? What happens then?
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever. And she will. Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
Proceed to the cabin. Poor narrator,
You make
always
your way
being
down to
left
the
out
cabin.
of the
Your
loop,
fated
literally.
confrontation awaits.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh.
to do.
A lot of trees. Huge trees.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself. And what if she doesn't
She's
want to be
almost
seen?
in the cave or something.
We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Proceed.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it up. What are you talking about?
No
It isn't
mirror.
tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
It's interesting detail that there are holes instead of windows now.
Yeah.
Approach the
You
mirror.
really think the steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident? We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Oh.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Wanted affirming narrator saying the mirror isn't there. Oh.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Yeah, that's interesting. He's the first one
You
to
reach forward and wave your hand
agree
over
with
the
the
open
narrator.
hole
But I
leading to
think
the
he's
basement.
more focused on being on survival
See?
than
Nothing.
anything here.
Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
I don't like the darkness.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to get you out of here. Oh. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to get you out of here. Okay.
Why?
See nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
Okay, let's say nothing.
Should we? I'm safe.
We don't have to fight. Don't lie. Let's be friends. Let's have a kitty pet.
Yeah. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to get you out of here. Yeah?
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going.
Okay, we'll go there
Put
anyway.
the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you
No
whole.
more trees?
There is no light here,
I guess.
save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Oh, okay. Staying quiet, aren't we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Oh,
I don't know.
we can do that.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Yeah, we're looking the other
Stay
way.
calm. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
Oh,
You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
Henry
The sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Let's see.
She is a broad and sickly creature,
She doesn't
her
fit.
withered and emaciated flesh clinging to
Oh
bones
no,
too
she's
large
so
to fit in the narrow
confused.
space. She managed
Oh,
to swerve her
kitty.
way into the tunnel in
Like
pursuit,
us.
but now
Did you
she's stuck.
stuck?
Incapable
She looks
of either
like
moving
us.
towards
Oh
you
yeah, look at her. She
or
has
returning to the open
feathers
darkness
now,
of the basement
and
below.
And
the same
ours-
hands. Yes,
Wait,
she's
wait.
like us.
What?
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel
Sad.
sad.
Oh,
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
Paws futilely at the air between you. But her
Poor
shoulders are
Yankee.
pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope.
help
of
me,
reaching
step
you.
bird. I'm stuck.
No.
When she realizes this, her
She's
arm goes
sad.
limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the
look
tunnel.
At her.
And her eyes fall from yours,
Oh,
defeated.
defeated.
Her eyes look up at yours,
She's so sad.
wide,
Kitty.
pleading. Come back.
Kitty.
You can imagine them saying, "Don't leave me here."
Oh.
But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Like this. So you can see her face clearly. That's why she wanted to devour us and not just kill us, huh?
So that she turns into us?
Oh.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
I'm
Yeah.
merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say. Even if that something was a ploy, which, if
She
I
really
might
went-
stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her
Yeah,
anyway?
she's so sad.
Does she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Aw.
Now let's think
Even
for
the
a second.
haunted
Let's
wants to help.
reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well,
Yeah.
I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an
She
equally
doesn't
excellent
edit us
answer.
again.
No,
Yeah.
you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Yeah, her nose is cute too.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Let's be bird friends.
Approach her. Yes.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Oh no, it's all
Don't
right.
flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her. Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Slay the princess, staring the princess as the den, and the decider as the Disney princess. Yeah.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
Yeah, all look the
If
same.
all she wanted was to
I guess.
kill us, she'd have
But
kept trying.
the bird more.
But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux
Yes, she
ferocity
is.
to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Yay,
Aww.
friends!
Ugh. Now we're furry friends.
Yay!
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Can you go handshake?
We have to try.
Yes, she does a
It's a bad
handshake.
death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Yeah.
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Okay, pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
Appealing to the skeptic's intrusive nature. Cheeky.
We just need
You
to
are
make the
all
hole bigger.
infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
Who designed that?
Does it collapse?
Is it like that?
Yes,
Oh,
it
no.
does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
No.
Means we fall down?
Yeah, I guess.
No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think
Little
pulling
voice.
her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No,
Oh,
not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and
she's
debris.
protecting
There is
us.
space enough for you to move,
That's so cute.
at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, you can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together.
Together.
It seems the harder you try to
Why
pull your
the
way
material?
forward, the denser the path becomes.
Yeah,
All
she
of
seems
this
like
effort,
it now.
and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Yep.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her.
Yeah.
Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Getting buried alive doesn't sound pleasant.
She's not capable
Yeah.
of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values
She's not
your
hungry anymore.
If
Yeah.
you were so sure we were
She
going
ate
to fail,
dirt.
you wouldn't sound
Yep.
so desperate. I have plenty of substance. I have feelings
What works?
and
Teamwork.
desires.
Yeah.
Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
We managed to do that.
Let's
Fly your
go.
way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted.
Oh.
She has left you to die, buried and alone.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is
Petty.
nothing compared to yours. You
It
were
is.
delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you
She'll
stop
wait for us.
talking?
Yeah.
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she
Plucks.
cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Oh, she helps us.
She carries
Like
you
a
across the
kitty.
half-collapsed
Yeah.
room that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wilds.
Yeah.
You open the door,
Tired.
two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside.
Bye, narrator.
Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever
She has
seen him
wings.
stunned into
Yeah.
silence before.
On the butt.
Yeah.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm
Oh.
not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh,
Oh, poor kitty.
but she was really nice to us.
She forgot how to speak.
Yeah, but that's okay.
She's
You can
gone.
be friends without speaking.
Where did she go?
Mm-hmm.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's go and see her.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... That thing reeks of death.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
Okay, let's go to her. No, we have disintegrated, unraveled. Find yourself in long quiet.
Come on, quiet again.
You are at the cabin. Oh, she's so
Big.
tall.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think at least, supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay, what do you think about this vessel? Oh.
One.
Oh, there is one left. Okay. Do you think that... do you have thoughts on this vessel? Finally,
This
I
one
found
is
it.
consumed by instinct.
Mhm.
A dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
Oh.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay, let's go back then.
Yeah.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It's okay. We have only one path left. Are you too tired?
No, well, no. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Happily ever after should be self-explanatory. Yeah, I think
Is this
so.
like the anime one? Like
Anime?
an anime one?
Ah, I don't know. Anime one.
You make a warning. She will. We're not going to go through.
You'll
Ignore him.
need
He doesn't know what
damsel.
he's.
Okay. For damsel, we need not to take the blade and save her, right?
The interior of the blade is your.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the base. Her voice
Hello.
is. Don't.
Let's greet her.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Yes.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making a. No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the.
Okay.
Maybe there's some way to bring.
We
Or if that doesn't
know what
work.
happens
She offers the
next.
suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempted to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Turn.
You make it easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these.
She barely has. She rips her flesh. It's the blade
Ouch.
for all.
The
You
switch
won't
is
like
so
what.
Nom
extra.
nom.
Save the princess.
Fine. Again, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb. She didn't so much as utter. No, she did. She smiles softly. How is she
She's like
still
happy.
smiling?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are as the
No.
princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her?
Stop that.
Some.
Your body lunges forward. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
Oh,
trying
it's
to get you
interesting
out of
she
here
has
alive.
the same pose.
But
as-
she's not angry.
Yeah, she's like innocently
The blade.
looking.
Move the.
You think you
As
can
your
use
body
the
remains
tab key
frozen.
to auto
We
skip?
both know this
Ah,
isn't you.
sure. Thank you so much for reminding. I forgot about
He said tab key.
tab key. Yeah, this also works. For
Ah.
me, tab key doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, really?
Ah, it works. But it is the same. Either way.
Okay.
Or control. Oh.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its
Control.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison. The blade.
Okay. We got the damsel. What do we have to do next? Enter the basement, I guess. If we're happily ever after, I
door
think
to
we
the
don't
basement
have
creak.
to attack her.
Be happy.
Rescue!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world ending monstrosity? Don't you see how dainty
The
her
happily ever
hands are?
after round
You'll be
has
able
two
to slip her
voices
out
you can
with
get
ease.
depending on what actions. As damsel, either asking her what she wants over and over, or deciding to stay after leaving the basement. Ah, I see.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she? Because we've yet to present her
Let's
with
do
her
over
freedom.
and over.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not sure I follow.
As long as you don't leave and don't slay, you should be good.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart? I think
Okay.
I'd rather believe in facts.
Has
So
Smitten
you're one of
here.
those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously
Narrator.
step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Villain.
My passions contain tight
Okay.
panic.
We
Hello?
set her free. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with
There must be something that you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just...
It makes sense to me. That's
I
all
just
I
wanna
want for
make her
her, so
happy.
of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy.
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
What?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't.
What do you want? Something
Okay,
more?
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this
Kinda.
isn't right.
Anime.
Yeah.
Anime.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
That's smitten, guys. Really me. That's really you, Omari. That's really you.
Just you for real.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart
It
uncomfortably
won't
to the
make
corners
her
of the room.
happy.
I guess we could do that.
She should have
Oh, at
said
least
that
she's
she
normal
wants
again.
to go.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If
we
we just
kinda
say
messed
the right
up.
things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
I don't think that will be a good idea.
As the voice thinks it's
Contents
thought,
of
your
our
hands
heart,
raised,
literally.
fingers pointing
Hello,
towards your
is the
chest,
saloon.
and then...
Yeah,
What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
that's what happily ever after stands for.
Oh, but I do.
Have you seen the good ending, by the way? The good ending? Do you mean by staying there and killing the princess and staying there? Supposedly, quote-unquote, good ending.
What? What is he doing?
What?
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Mo! KK, hi! Welcome! That's the one.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling
Oh.
around your ribs.
Smita, no!
What are you doing?
What are you
Are
doing?
you okay? You can't do that and be
Smitten.
okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Smitten don't know, yeah.
Yes, Smita
And
kinda
yet,
confused, but he's
it's
got the spirit.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that's right, that's totally right.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your
Yank.
bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart, inch
Ew.
by painful inch.
The designer about to pull a fury.
Your exposed
Oh,
heart,
really?
framed by
Literally.
jagged ribs,
I'm
thumps
giving you my
rhythmically
heart.
in your raw, bloodied chest.
He must look
The
like Fury
loosened,
right now.
Threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Maybe she doesn't want that.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
she's
You're trying to
confused.
tell me something. It's
She's trying to
beautiful.
understand, even though the gory picture she might see right now.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yes. Happily ever after.
Yay!
Yay!
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh.
Yeah,
so
listen
you
to
are.
the narrator one.
How do you know about the cabin? I
Good
didn't get to the
ending.
cabin
And I
part of my
assume you
opening
have
monologue
asked
yet.
Echo in the mirror about the world? About world he wanted to make in the last playthrough. Yes, I asked a lot of questions.
We've been here
Yeah,
before.
I
Well,
think
not
I asked about
here,
that too.
but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
This looks good.
Right on cue,
Yeah.
here's the new guy.
And look at the pictures.
Welcome!
There is a princess and a heart. She holds this heart
She
gently.
took the
I
high.
can't say I'm happy
Yeah.
to be here. This is a
Try
bad
turning
place.
around and leaving.
All stale and wrong.
Okay.
Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been
Her
here
dress
before.
is so
That's
pretty. Yeah,
terrible.
she looks super
You know
cute.
that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever.
Okay, okay,
but
we know
you keep
about
telling
that.
us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah,
The
a
other
certain
one.
lovesick fool has been suspiciously
fool.
quiet. One might even say absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
It wasn't working like that
Bonus
last
voice?
time.
Yeah.
Just
All
as
of the
important
times.
as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're
Bonus voice.
definitely bonus.
Bonus.
Them fighting for who
I'm going to
is
describe the room.
more important.
The
I
interior
choose
of the
hero.
cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic
castle
patterns
now.
across the stone floor. An
Yeah.
iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
No good.
No good. No bueno.
No bueno. Turn around and leave. Let's
As
do
you
that.
foolishly turn to leave the cabin and
Foolishly.
abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh,
Uh,
isn't that convenient? As you turn around,
Isn't that
you're
convenient?
faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem.
Princess problem.
It's very convenient, isn't it?
Suspiciously
I
convenient.
assure you, I'm
No
just as
buen-
surprised
yeah,
as you
no
are.
bueno.
Can't you hear the
No
relief in
bueno.
my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing
Locked
for you
in,
to do now
literally.
is find the
We
princess
can't
and
escape our
ideally,
happily
find your
ever
weapon
after
while you're at
ending.
it.
Mhm.
With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door. There is no door. No, there isn't. What
Okay,
a
they
strange
are
thing.
arguing
That's because
about the
I'm
mirror
not
again.
lying. Look,
Reach forward.
you reach
Oh,
forward,
beautiful
your hand
door.
instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go
That's a
up.
pretty pattern,
They're
a
draped
pattern
in fine
on that
carpets
door.
too,
Yeah,
one that
it was
feels
beautiful.
pleasantly
I
soft
like that
against your
too.
feet.
Beautiful everywhere. This
If the
place.
princess
Yeah.
lives here, slaying her would
That's
probably...
a castle.
No, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's
Fancy.
fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Not as you used to
Well,
talk about
if all of this
things.
has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct
Narrator
threat
lost
to
his
all of
mojo.
reality.
Yeah.
It's in
He's
her very
completely
nature.
confused.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is
Accusator.
precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't
Anime
change
leg.
that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line
I'm
of
about to
reasoning.
get more confused.
No, you
Yeah.
can't just say that and not...
Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Rolls.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Dinner.
As much as I desperately want to
I
know
want to
what
eat.
happened last time, we
Yeah,
are
me
not
too.
going to examine it.
And she
What we
prepared
think,
us
the
dinner.
worse this
Isn't
gets.
it?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why are you so
Wifey
on edge?
material
This
right
is
here.
much
Yeah.
nicer than what we're used
Jeez,
to.
wifey
I'd
material.
like to
Top
have dinner.
tier.
Finally.
Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just
He's
go upstairs,
lost.
okay?
He lost it.
And don't eat the food.
Don't eat the food.
Proceed.
This hall,
I feel
like
like
the one
I
below,
wanna.
is grand and
Oh.
beautiful.
Uh-oh.
So looks
Torches
funny.
bathe the room in warm, comforting light,
Her
just enough to illuminate the
face
tapestries
is
along
like
every
a
wall,
pleasant,
woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and
facial-
romance.
I don't know.
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each
her
other,
face looks
gazes
kind.
averted from the long table in the center of the
Yeah.
room,
But
Like
there is a
usually-
shadow with
seated at its
claws
far end.
behind her. Oh.
Your
Is it
pristine
us?
blade glints in the weak torchlight,
Yeah,
hanging from a
claws
golden
looks
chain
look like
around
us
the
here.
princess's neck.
And the silhouette is similar.
Yeah, we have this feather sticking out in our head.
So
Yeah.
that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and
Nice.
the entire world
Nice
is
right
saved.
there.
That's easy.
Yeah. Is that smitten behind her?
I
I
assume.
suppose. Yeah, it makes sense because
She took the
he-
heart.
Yeah, she took the heart, and then he disappeared. His voice disappeared. This playthrough, this chapter, I mean. And assuming that's what happened in the Spectre route, when our voices divided, maybe this time, Smitten was. She took the Smitten with her, and we were left with other
that
voices.
Suspiciously
Sad.
easy. There has to be a twist.
Why not
like
There has to
me?
be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her
Yes.
last time. She's not what she seems.
Look
You're
at
here.
the pictures behind
Now
her.
we can
too.
start being happy together. Why don't you sit down?
Let's start being happy
Wouldn't that be
together.
nice?
Where this point starts.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches
Hello,
flare and a
let's
chair
eat.
swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yeah.
What's this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I
Dinner.
totally forgotten about it.
The
Food.
flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table.
Smitten
In its wake,
prepared the
it
food.
leaves a feast.
Not her. Okay, well,
Okay.
bros getting bros fed.
Yeah.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break.
Yeah.
The
Are
cider
you
has
sure we need to be
two
so
pairs
concerned?
of wings. Yes. He has 4 wings in total, right? Count the wings on the bird.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is-
where?
This is us for sure.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure about anything,
Makes
and
sense.
that's the problem.
Ah,
For
it's
what
the
it's
wings.
worth, I
I thought
generally
it was
don't
the
think
head.
one should trust strange food that magically
The-
appears on a table.
The claws are
Nothing
the
here is
same.
exactly
Yeah,
what I
claws
expected it
are
to be, so
definitely
make of that what
ours.
you will.
Eat.
You begin to feast,
Nom nom nom.
and the princess follows
Ooh,
suit,
tasty,
her soft
tasty.
smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Exquisite.
you sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes
She can make food
dance
appear.
across your
10
tongue.
out of 10 princess. Yes.
You
Isn't that
tear at hunks
amazing?
of
It's
meat
a
practically
perfect
melting from the bone,
setting.
juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to
I want to
describe.
eat now.
Your cup fills
You're
itself again and again
hungry.
with a
Yeah.
flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering
She
jewels.
can make food appear. 10 out
This
of
really
10.
is perfect,
Yeah.
isn't it? It is the best meal
Yeah, I
you've
want
ever had.
the
But
best
then it's
one.
over,
Yeah.
and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh.
Wasn't
This
that
is
perfect?
illusionary.
We should do it again.
Yeah, it's like
The shadow
literal
washes
food.
across the table,
Delusion,
clearing and
delusion, the
replating.
cellular route.
The feast
You
is
will
once again laid
solo.
before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your
Nah.
goblet of sparkling
I wanna
jellies.
eat.
But you have done this already, and then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you
It's sad
began.
to be hungry. Anyway.
You're still hungry too, right?
Yeah.
I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Yeah.
And so the shadow sweeps
Will
over the
it?
table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
I like food. I
The
can
meat
eat
is fine.
more.
Yeah.
The bread is fine. You sample the side
It's
dishes
not
and
good
they're fine
anymore.
too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
Ugh.
You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a
So
mediocre
sad.
meal. It's not a big deal. That's
Disappointed.
the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending.
But that's
down.
right. If you do something too many times,
We're just getting a little
It
sick
becomes
of it. So
boring.
what? We just have to try
or
something
not as
new.
delicious.
I'm sure we won't be
Even
stuck
if
eating the same
it
meal
is your
forever.
favorite dish.
We did
Regardless
only
of
3
quality, it's
times.
over
Yeah.
again.
We
And
can eat
you're
more.
just as hungry.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first
No,
time.
it
It
wasn't
shouldn't taste like this.
Delicious at the first time. For sure.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again,
The shadow's like, what do you
The meat is
want to from
greasy.
me?
Yeah, I
the
did
bread is tough,
everything,
its
and you
crust
are
hurting
still
your
not
jaw as you
happy?
chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet.
You
Its
should
sickly
eat the
sweet
vegetables,
aroma
though.
utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Then
At least
do something
you still have the
else.
memory of how good
You
it
don't
was the
have
first
to
time,
eat.
right?
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, Hero said the same thing.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh,
This is not happily ever after.
yeah.
What just happened?
It's
Did I do something
delusional
wrong?
after.
Dreadful.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls, their shadows deeper,
Brother.
dancing angrily across the stone.
What did just happen? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
But it
too.
was wrong.
No.
I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him.
You
Is
don't-
it me, Smitten? Smitten kind of turned manipulative.
Yeah, but he was appreciating her before, no matter what she did.
She's not toxic.
Yeah, that's sad. Just a torch, don't worry about it, but it's hard to not worry about it. You said he. Who is he?
He's the
Well, we
voice
know
that
who
whispers
he
sweet
is.
nothings in my ear.
Sweet nothings.
I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making
We
all this happen. He's the
understood
one who
that
trapped us
now.
here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Yeah. The lovesick one.
Yeah. Well, we ate. What are we are supposed to do now? Excuse me. Get up. Silently push yourself.
Slay!
No.
Why not?
I don't want to slay her. She didn't do anything wrong.
Let's put her
I don't
out
know.
of the
Maybe we could
misery.
Play a game.
No, that would be rude.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game.
What
We're
game?
2 steps behind.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like
Is
this
it a
is just
Monopoly?
something to do.
It looks
We might
like
as well try to have some fun.
it looks similar.
You and the princess do
So
indeed
like,
figure it out as you go. And
Building
what
a
a game
town.
it is. The
Yeah.
tension between turns,
Have you
the
played
triumphant
similar
highs of
games?
moves well
No.
placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay!
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
He's optimistic.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Oh no.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
This will proceed as eating the food,
Oh,
right?
I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Let's do something else.
It's never going to stay
Let's just
fun.
go outside.
You don't
know,
need
Yeah.
me to tell you
grass.
that it
Let's
isn't.
take a walk, touch grass, right?
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
If you're curious, the sleigh option is something you can explore back out of in this route without consequence. Really?
Ah,
Yeah,
interesting.
the game's just a little
Shut up.
simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do.
Smithel,
It is
you
fun
need to
again.
give them a
In
new
fact, it's
game.
almost
Yes,
as if the first time
please.
you played,
Isn't
and the
it that
sputtering
hard?
torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the
Explain the
additions,
princess.
and the feeling
Exactly.
starts to fade.
Genius.
Creeping numbness settling in over the board.
That's why it's important to take breaks.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your
This is
mind,
confusing.
quickly vanishing as the game
This
progresses.
sounds like old couple.
Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing
Losing
slog
love.
to their destination.
Losing the spike.
Yes.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Let's do something else.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Da, da, da.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Well, it was without consequence, not anymore. Alright.
I'm happy. I promise.
I'm
We're both
happy,
so
yes.
so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is...
Happy.
This is just
Awful.
toxic.
I think we all know that we're not
She
happy.
should be able to
We
admit
just
that it's
have
not
to admit
happy
it to
anymore.
ourselves.
It's okay.
Retiring home be like.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like everything you could have ever wanted.
Mm.
Like just chill. I don't know. Chill with other old people. Play board games. Some
Yeah, but you don't have a purpose
But it's
and
just
meaning.
boring. Until the end of your life.
Mm-hmm.
And your own family kinda is not there, usually.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
Yeah, it's really sad. Okay. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the
Oh,
shadow
is
grows
this a
for a moment,
grin?
but you don't receive a response.
Like we saw before, the beak.
The beak.
No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No.
He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Me tired.
Aw.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her
No.
quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Okay. Technically, you did ask for this. Smitten is just doing as you wished. Really? Ah.
You know, this route is kind of like a critique of a modern day marriage. You can't be happy forever.
So be content for what you have. That's kind of sad.
That's true. I always thought about it. The more you spend time together, it's like it gets bored. But at some point, it's just how things should be.
Yeah.
You know, you stick together.
Yeah. You don't have spark all the time. You just grow fond of each other and continue living forward. Even if your feelings changed, you still choose each other to stay with.
Yeah,
Not because you have to.
because you love
Hopefully.
each other.
Yeah, but because you appreciate the other person.
Well, those two, I don't think they kind of love each other. It's like Smitten is the only one.
Oh, yeah. Well, they just met. They don't know much about each other, I think. Boops said and done his nose and runs away. Scientific board, hi!
Hello.
Hello! Don't run away! That
Hey.
Mortimer. Some say the board games are a metaphor. Yeah. Life together, right? Snarkup says you wish to stay here, so you stay here. I see.
We can
One
go.
word, and he took that too far. What now?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Okay, good luck, scientific poet.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. And wait. We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
Oh, interesting.
And
Everyone
wait.
says this route critiques a different thing, really does, to show how depressing being trapped is even together.
You
Yes.
keep saying that, but we
I
can't
can see that.
wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
That's kind of interesting critique.
Some people are content with something that never changes if it's happy enough.
Yeah,
Other people really want the change. So I guess it depends on the person.
yeah, really. It depends on the perception too.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No.
Oh, narrator is so sad.
Oh no.
no. Oh no?
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow
narrator is
dances
sad?
furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Then no darkness.
If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Aww.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Yeah, let's go. It's almost as
As
if
she says
happily
that,
ever after.
the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh no, that's bad.
Isn't that all?
It's toxic.
Yes!
It's almost as happily ever after. It's all it's got out to be. Yeah, it's all often too romanticized, isn't it?
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh,
The princess sobs,
she's crying.
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows
It's
out.
like, no, we
Yeah.
go. It's okay.
Can we go? Nothing changed. I'm sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, well, just
Which is that one? Or I'm sorry.
yeah, I want to pick this.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way.
She went too.
I don't
like,
think this is the
low.
sort of thing anybody
Too
needs
low.
to apologize
All of
for.
a sudden.
Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Oh, that's quite depressing.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
She looks like Cinderella.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah,
I
of
care.
course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so
That's what important.
maybe this wasn't all bad.
Yeah.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, let's go. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
This is a part of why I like it getting.
The corners
this
of her
way.
mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Oh, most real.
So if you get here with asking her what she wants and then she never gives an answer, it's like she made it this way.
Ah,
You see?
yeah, she was leading
and
to
then she
that, right?
finally wants something.
Yeah, now she has to decide what she wants.
But
And
I think she
say
always
it out
wanted to
loud.
go out. Even back then. It's just that she never said it.
yeah, but now she finally told that she wants to go out.
They added
You're
this
offering
dialogue.
surprisingly
Oh, sorry.
little
Which
resistance.
one?
If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end
This
the
route.
world?
This small patch to
Recently,
keep.
small patch to help contextualize Princess' feelings, saying it's all your fault, I mean.
Really?
Is there a saying all your fault?
So maybe they didn't have this option to choose. Like, sorry, it's my fault. And
I
now
see.
we chose a new one.
Yappy!
Does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh, really now? That's what you think now.
Narrator is finally with us.
Yeah, he finally understood that living in like endless loop is not a very happy ending after all. I don't personally think all of this is meant to be a metaphor. I think it is pretty straightforward. Narrator wanted this world just staying happy to forever, the world without death, just being together with your beloved ones. No more fear, no more chaos, just life forever.
I guess narrator wanted you to be alone forever. And now when we have a companion, she's like, wait.
Maybe he understood what will happen to people if they exist still.
But why then didn't he understand when he just made us be forever alone in the emptiness?
Because we were a beast, stuck alone. Maybe that's better for the world.
So it's like We saved the world and now we stuck.
Yeah,
He's
like the
"Hey,
princess.
loser."
Yeah, just like this, I think.
But why is he now all of a sudden so like empathetic?
Maybe that's because he saw what will happen with happily ever after ending.
Didn't he see it when we were eternally alone?
I think no,
Why?
because maybe not enough time passed and he
Yeah.
didn't see interaction with other people. He doesn't perceive us as people.
Hey!
Like, he perceives us as a weapon to kill the princess. And it doesn't matter if we will be happy or not. What is important that people won't die and can live forever.
I see.
And here, even though he sees us as a weapon, our interaction with princess is very human-like. So he understood what humans will feel after that happy
Kind of
ending.
feel he got bored. Because you know, he is always here until the princess is late or
Yes.
something happened.
Mm-hmm.
But right now we kind of were stuck with
Yeah.
the princess.
Yeah,
So maybe it's also made him understand.
maybe, yeah. You know, the narrator hasn't been talking about killing a princess for a while. Maybe he's
Yeah.
falling for her.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because he cooked. Oh, he
Mhm.
didn't. It was smitten.
Yeah. He wanted it for people. Yeah. Smitten really debunked the narrator by accident. Yes. When we are alone, he was like, of course he doesn't like it. He doesn't have a companion. Oh well, everyone else must be happy because they have companions, I think.
Ah,
Yeah,
so now
yeah,
we
something
have a
like that.
companion. It's not doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I see.
Yeah. I like the way Paper Pyre formulated this.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
He gave up.
You and the princess don't exchange
She's
words
so
as you descend
beautiful.
the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Cinderella.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Oh, he sounds so
Bye-bye.
broken here.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched.
I know he's gone.
Fingers yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
Yeah, the stars are so beautiful.
Oh. A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Let's dance. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping in your hearts, beating the perfect unison. Oh, it's beautiful. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft and a sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
No,
Not the cold!
Not the cold!
Oh, taking her again.
Taking her away.
Narrator finally humanized. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Time to dance.
Yeah, dancing was really nice.
The real
She's gone.
tragedy.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
You can read.
Is that due to the nature of the narrator, she's incapable of learning and growing from this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta reset.
Honestly, when I played this for the first time, I cried here. I just consider myself on the narrator's side. It was really sad for him to give up and accept the end of the world. Yeah, and also he understood that his sacrifice wasn't worth it in the end. I think. It must be really devastating. All love may fade, but that doesn't mean a new love cannot be reignited. Yeah, that's a beautiful way to put it.
Yeah, you just need to, you know, not pretend that everything is alright and ignore all the problems.
Yeah, that won't help, only
It's
make
not
everything worse.
Yeah, you just need to, how is it? Общаться. Communicate, yes.
I
Never
think
stop
Is that a-
communicating.
yes.
Why is it here?
Even if it might not
Why
be
now?
pleasant, it's important to let others know what you want.
Feel and what they feel.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is it the last one?
Yes, this is the last one. You will be free
This-
soon.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. It's calling us.
In a good way.
What are we gonna do?
This time,
Yeah.
let's. So the last time we returned the princess her real form, and this time I want to try something different.
There's only one other, right?
Maybe. Let's see. But that isn't right. You can be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Yes. Wow. Imagine meeting a narrator after this round.
He's like, boy, be happy.
Yeah.
And now he's like, oh, it's me.
Yeah. There are a lot of questions.
We asked those already.
Yeah. We asked everything last time that we wanted to, so let's skip this part. Oh, there is an achievement on this.
Oh.
Before anything, try selecting the first option with narrator. Then you see a unique dialogue option to select. Oh.
Oh.
Oh well. Oh, sorry about that. Also, regardless of how you feel, there is a melancholy in that the smitten isn't with you to witness the mirror, sort of mirrors the narrator, and that his happy ending is one that can be part of. Yeah, that's really sad. You can't be nothing, says the guy who literally stabbed someone with nothing. Proceed to the cabin.
Genius.
When you arrive...
It's man. Now we are a princess.
Yes.
I can finally
Let's
see you.
skip
And
what we
you can
already
finally
know.
see me.
Let's save just in case. Here. Yes.
Play the princess, be the princess.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Send you
But
something
it's
done.
woven into your
Set on my
nature,
like
isn't it?
Check.
When the echoes spun us from one into two.
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Oh. You can basically confront narrator in the mirror with the fact that he admitted he was wrong. With this happily ever after ending, you mean, right? A narrator brushes it off as a static because there are countless worlds that could have happened, so he was bound to be delusional At least a couple of them. Ah, he doesn't admit it still. Interesting.
Delulu.
Delulu, he's the real Delulu among us.
Take a look.
Oh, this was music always so pretty. Yeah. And
Take a look.
huh? What?
This is a game like Princess Mama says.
Uh-huh.
From the developers of Slay the Princess.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah.
Oh, I only heard on their interview.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mao. It's so nice. I want to try this out. Thank you, and thank you for this game too. I really loved it.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, and I think this is one of my favorite games. I really like this kind of philosophical takes.
One of the most.
I like different kinds of plot developments.
You do.
Yeah.
What's your thing?
I missed the ending you got.
What way did we get the last time?
We didn't slay the princess, and we became gods,
Oh.
and everything ended. So we moved on to the future.
We don't know what's the future. And we don't know what was the future.
Yeah, just the abstract future.
If you're saying
so
that,
you
it's because
yet
you
to
don't
dance?
yet understand.
Dance?
But we cannot
No, we
use
did
words
dance.
alone to grasp at
danced.
things that words cannot
Dance?
express. And you cannot rationalize
Oh, so you
with
broke the
logic that which
construct
defies
and
it.
destroyed the world, I see. Yeah, I did that. I said I would do that from the very beginning.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
It's
If this is what it takes to
Trembling.
enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
it's me.
How
Yeah.
deep must repetition still our movements?
I recommended
Until even the air we
resisting.
breathe is stale.
Resisting. Like slaying the princess or what? Fight the goddess.
You
We
doused the
fight.
flames
We
of
didn't
false
fight
devotion.
last time.
And
Yeah.
in my despair, you lifted my chin. And the two of us danced beneath the stars.
Yes.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
No, just arguing? Huh.
Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Yeah.
Have
You appeared after
Or is what
me.
you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
But I do.
You are devoured.
That's how
Pray
it
for
looks like.
something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had
We got
questions in
this
need of
one.
answers.
Yeah.
And in the cold starlight, you found them.
I mean, just
Fear
keep talking. Not
reflected in the
necessarily
eyes of
the
that
argue.
which terrified you.
Okay. Okay.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not
Direct
unworthy of
address in the
sympathy.
vessel opens another
Within
dialogue
me,
branch that you can just
Nothing is
back
beyond
up from.
redemption.
Huh.
Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Yeah.
Why is she so goddess all of a sudden? I want to be a god too.
Guilt to your shirt. You speak about life and death and change destination, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Yeah.
Or continue about independence?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. What's the woods? What's the cabin?
Yeah, what is
Time
all of
spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
What?
Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Oh. Wow! It's Amy. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Thank you, everyone. Hello, hello.
Hello, Raiders!
Hello.
We're almost done with the princess.
Yeah, and welcome. Thank you for the subscriptions.
Thank you for the raid, for the follows.
Chris Nekomata, welcome. It's Amy. Thank you. Welcome.
Hello. I hope you had a nice stream.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Queen Slay, the princess.
How's your stream? It's good. We were exploring new paths, and now we're in the end.
We're almost defeating the goddess.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I just realized the artwork in this battle is done in the same art style that you see in Princess and the Dragon chapter. That's a nice detail. Yeah, it's her perspective after all. Big spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah, be
careful.
If you wanted to play this game, close your eyes.
Yeah, look at this. All my personal favorite endings are not accessible here though. Indeed, we're in the end game now. Yeah, it's the end game.
Almost.
Oh, even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Yeah. Well, that's also true.
What once was one, then was two, and then was
This
one
is
again.
me.
You gave me shelter when you burned mine down.
Oh, you played it
And you
last
struck another
week.
match.
I see.
Yeah, it's fun one.
Yeah. Oh, you're so
I caught you
scary.
from the ruins, and then we built a life.
Mm-hmm.
What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. I took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
What can we do?
I'm reject. I'm independent. Bird.
Independent. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us.
That's true, unfortunately.
And do not color our conflict with fear.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you and abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Prison.
Red options on the top are for other ending, but you have to get all 5 vessels in the red text to get it. Oh, so I have to get the specific ones, right?
What?
As long as you don't agree to leave.
Well, yeah, we already left, so
Yes.
let's fight.
Should we fight then?
No? Your cruelty. What?
I can't let that happen, can't let everything die. I have to
Slay!
fight for better worlds. Oh, slay, slay, slay.
Yes, Lane.
Don't know what the answer is.
Kilulu is the Salulu.
I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. What happens?
Don't know.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, Hero
Aw.
is here.
Hira, hello.
Hero.
I'm
Not
all of them.
alone.
I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
I
There's still a
see.
piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Let's do
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Uh,
Am I?
dance.
Then let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
concept.
sketchy.
Oh, it's progress.
Oh,
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
it's my first playthrough, first path.
Do you need me to describe things?
Yes.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her,
Everyone
did
is
we?
here.
Yeah.
This one, I mean.
No wrong decisions. I'd like that description right now, if you don't mind, for all time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us.
Ah,
I think the rest
see.
of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Not offended. That's good. Endings you can get here depends on if you bring the knife or not. Oh, let's...
No. Oh, wait. Are we fighting?
Oh, is the narrator really gone? I don't think.
Yeah, it's dead
Let's
silent
not
in here.
bring the knife.
Whatever
Still.
it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every
Strange
iteration of
beginnings
reality
beget
just by
strange
existing. I
beginnings.
don't even know what I would do if I
Yep.
were in the driver's seat
Yeah.
with that kind of power.
Let's... It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, he was. If the offer still stands, could you describe the camera? Who will make this though, if not the narrator?
Yeah, of course.
Ah,
the
the
interior
hero.
of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it?
Oh,
It's that terrifying
That's
blend
cute.
of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still
Oh.
shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
you can still pick the blade there without consequence because the Contrarian was with you. I mean, narrator is technically dead. Yeah, he created us. You know what you can do with him and blades? What? Seen the windows?
Windows look
You
funny.
know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever
No one
it
can do
needed
this
to do.
job as he did before.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
There's naked ladies outside here.
Whoa, raining ladies.
Yeah. And the game is not helping. It's making me nervous a little bit. Take the blade or enter the basement.
No blade it is.
Let's go.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay. For the ride.
Me
Those
too.
winding
Oh.
stairs again.
Oh, I forgot about
But now
them.
there's only one way forward.
One.
Do you remember the first time we were
Middle.
here? The first time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being
was.
fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know
this
what you
time.
want from us. But let's talk. All of us.
All
Maybe we
of
can
us.
help you find your way.
What
You
do
have
you
voices,
mean?
and I have
messy
voices.
anymore, though.
We're a
At
match
least
made in
somebody here
heaven.
feels put
You're
together.
just like me for real.
Mm-hmm.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird
Yeah.
fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we
Yeah.
missing a page?
Sit with them. them.
Sit down.
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
Is it this one?
That's probably why we were taken away.
The
Shards?
first.
That's all we had
Yeah.
to offer you.
Yes.
It was
first
time
one.
to change again.
Yeah, which appeared because we ran away.
After
Yeah.
all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Aww. She looks better than she was at the start of the game, more stable. Yeah. Her cheeks aren't like puffed and squished because the morphing of the face is... it's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Seems like it matters which princess is the first and the last.
Oh.
Oh,
So we will meet the last?
I'm not sure. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard
That's
agree.
mine.
Seems overrated. Too much
Overrated.
pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like
So-
us, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're the
We
same.
really are the same.
Yeah.
We have something in common. That smile. We are meeting first princesses, I think, cause the stranger was your first. Yes, yes. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
This
It took
is.
courage for you to make your way down here,
Hmm.
away from the paths others would have had you walk. We
So
find that courage beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
she's saying that it's good that we didn't listen to the goddess.
Yeah, and she doesn't agree with the goddess fully,
But
I guess.
that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think
Aw.
that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Yeah, we're all good.
Ah, yeah, you look like you did the first time we met. Is this real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Poor
Perhaps you'd rather
Contrarian.
hear that we're the
Yeah,
first
he
version of
thinks
her that
he's
you've
the
met,
worst.
but that we've been shaped by the
Contrarian is the
experiences of all of the
best.
others.
Yeah, he's the funniest. One of the funniest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will not
Yes.
tolerate
That
self-slander.
feels right to us.
Yeah, he's great.
Self-love.
It's her.
Yeah,
It wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense if she was anyone else.
yeah. So now what that we are here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger, but
Aw.
that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Wow, she told us her name.
That's
Even
sweet.
if she is a stranger.
But it's
Her
also a
name
little
is a
sad.
stranger.
Yeah,
Stranger princess.
yeah.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Stranger, your highness.
Yeah, stranger. Stranger highness. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now.
Yeah.
We walked a long and winding path together, and
It
we
wasn't for
cherished every
nothing.
second of it.
Yeah. It's interesting that she looks like the mini version of her goddess
does.
form.
It's coincidental that we
Besides,
got her first.
I don't
Yeah.
think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
And also, she seems more full because she knows everything now. But she's still herself, or themselves. But not all of them. The goddess part.
Leave?
The goddess
But
part.
what would happen if we left with you?
Mm-hmm.
Would we exist inside ourselves?
I'm still
Are you
pretty
sure you want to find
confused,
out if
but I
that's
like this one
possible or
more.
what that would
Yeah.
mean for you?
Me too. Mom, can we have Shifty? No, dear, we have Shifty at home.
Shifty at home.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Oh, take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin door as we are, just
Yeah.
as you and me. I like this option, and taking her hands.
Yes, let's go together.
Yeah, and I can pick this option now.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
We got the harem princess package all in one.
I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll
Of
find
the
this.
narrator.
Leave with the princess.
Hand holding.
What?
No, it's cute.
It's cute, yes.
The narrator is now also good one.
Yeah,
I believe.
even though he disappeared,
Trust.
shattered. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princesses stalls, yet eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They are unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together.
The princess
With someone who exists outside of us.
Baby.
With someone who can see us in a way we can
She
never
has
see
teary
ourselves.
eyes.
Finally,
And these faces. I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh.
Let's go together.
Yeah. Oh. 5 of us or 6. No, that's cute.
6 of us.
Mm-hmm. That's how anyway. Happily ever after narrator. Meanwhile, I hope it was worth it. Genuinely, I really do. Yeah. Oh.
I think this is the cutest one. It's
Yeah.
like actually end together.
Yeah.
And happy.
It feels a little bit better than the god end. It's more like we return to our starting point, but at the same time we can move on with all the knowledge we have.
Yeah.
On our own. Confused Druid, hi!
Hey, hello again. It's from the Raiders.
Ah.
Also, Seta is very new to Twitch.
Oh yeah, so sorry if I'm not
She doesn't know how raids work, how follow subscription and all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm a newbie.
She's usually on YouTube and she's super cool animator.
Oh yes.
Maybe
I draw.
Yeah, super cool projects, animations.
Yeah. And you can follow my Twitter. I think I will post a fan art tomorrow.
Of
if
a
you want
princess?
to. Yeah, and I already drew a fan art last week. You can see this too.
If you're interested.
Yeah, if you want, of course.
I like the fan art you did last time with the Thorn princess. Yeah,
Right.
really liked it.
Yeah, she was. I really liked that trout. That was a great ending. It was. I do like the sassy princess though.
Thank you for sticking around.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
And also thank you for the raid, Annie.
Yeah, Annie.
I hope you also had a really nice time playing this game.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It's a good one.
And thanks to Mao for gifting this game.
Yeah.
I really loved it. I really loved the philosophical questioning and games, and indie games as well. They have more freedom in expressing thoughts and deeper meanings. After watching this whole stream, I liked commented and subscribed. Yay! Thank you, Mari. Welcome. My favorite ending is much more extreme though. Thank you for the stream. It was nice to meet you too. Yay!
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, thank you for staying. Favorite vessel?
Oh, which one? My favorite is still Thorn.
Yeah, my favorite is still Thorn too.
Just cute.
It's like we have chemistry and trust that we built on the betrayals.
Yeah,
we
betrayal to romantic friendship.
I like the happily ever after princess too, but she was forced to be there. It wasn't her decision, voluntarily.
We kind of bonded on the trauma.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. There's 2 other ending variants of this you could get depending on if you brought a knife or not to the first princess. One's gentler and is a little sarcastic. The other is harsher and more tsundere. That's interesting. I hope you play the new one next week. Oh, you might love that one too. I will think about that. I wanted to be one run, but it ended up in 2 runs instead. Oh, yours is Dragon. Dragon was really nice too. I think that's my second favorite. Or, I don't know. Dragon one is also really good. And we trust each other too. There.
Dragon one is really nice to see finally from her perspective.
Yeah.
It's like confusing why she's always there.
Mm-hmm.
But she kinda spawns there.
Yeah, and the way she sees us and handles everything. Like, she's collected all the time. Appears to be, at least. That's that must take a lot to do that, I think.
All of them are pretty no matter what. Yes. All of them good.
Mm-hmm. I like wait for her face, like cat face. Yeah. A second favorite is Ocean.
Ocean?
Oh,
I don't know the
intriguing.
Ocean one.
Me
Ocean
too.
ending red text one. Oh. Red text one. Oh, Ocean of the Princesses. No?
Ocean of the Princesses.
Yeah.
A shifting mound? No, it's not her.
Don't know.
I'm confused.
Laser Princess, perfect woman.
I'm
They say
terrified of
This
her.
perfect woman doesn't exist. Perfection.
Yeah, all of them are pretty no matter what.
She's
Exactly.
unhinged.
Mm-hmm. It will be a spoiler if I tell that Ocean means.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep it
Secret.
a secret, yes. You'll have to play more and find out that one tap snooze. I will think about that. Love the game. Yeah, I love that too. Oh, it was a nice run. Really.
5 hours.
Oh, really?
Remember you told me, my head kinda starts hurting when I stream too much.
Yes.
Here you go, 5 hours not hurting head.
It's still hurting. It was before the stream.
Oh, now I feel kinda bad.
It's okay.
Why is it hurting?
I don't know. It just starts.
Oh, princesses collided
Yeah.
in one brain.
Yeah, too much for the brain. 24-hour stream, let's go.
Yay!
No! Alright, I really love this ending. It brings me peace.
It does, and it's better than the last one.
Yeah, it feels better to get this
Yeah,
ending for
last
some
one was
reason.
like, and you.
We will
become-
end the world together.
And you
and
and
become gods.
Yeah, this is not the same.
Yeah.
This one is more earth like landed.
Yeah.
Feels nice, cozy, comfy.
Mm-hmm. Ever played Undertale?
What a joke.
Oh, scientific poet. I have a long story with Undertale.
And a very good animation that you can check out on her YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
PTSD kicking in.
The flowers out there. Yeah, you can.
Just being a stinker. It's alright. You're funny. What about Deltarune? I played it, yes. Chapters that are released.
Someone told me that the third is gonna be until the end of 24.
Oh, really?
Toby Fox then tweeted, the third and the fourth chapter is gonna be in 2024. For real, for sure, 100%. I don't know if I, trust.
And it's almost the end of 2024, isn't it?
No.
Voice of the chat in your head does that. Yeah. Voice of the chat YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and the
My voice!
your voice, and also the hero voices. A lot.
That's why head hurts.
Yeah, but that's interesting to hear a lot of perspectives on this game.
Mhm.
Okay, I think we should wrap up.
We end.
Yes. Can we have 24-hour subathon? Unfortunately, I'm not capable to do streams more than 6 hours. I think I will die. My body will give up.
Will that happen if you reach 1 million followers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Let's end together like family.
Yeah. Yeah, I will move to the center. Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Thank you
Good.
for raid also, Andy.
Yeah, and thank you for the raid. It was my first raid ever.
Yeah, it's her first raid.
Yeah.
We're gonna celebrate. Drink cola.
Have a good night and have a good weekend. You too. Have a good
good night.
weekend.
Sleep well, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye. Bye.